Oh, there it is.
All right. Beyond our sky, past the countless stars and stones, far outside the ever-expanding border of our universe, there is a wall of dark, rippling fog. We are about to travel beyond that wall to a world where magic has not been forgotten and the horizons have not been tamed. Tyrileth, where dragons soar and heroes are forged into legends. Heroes like the group of intrepid adventurers known as the Emerald Wing. When we last saw our heroes, circumstances in Gate had led them through a series of strange and sometimes traumatic events. Jisu and Tamati's run-in with the dangerous secret organization known as the Aegis had left them battered and in fear of being watched by their enemies. Rin's uncle Leomarth, marked for death by the Aegis, abruptly disappeared. Mouse's old friend Frederick had been arrested for an attempt on the life of political candidate Shaylin Avenda. But nothing prepared our heroes for what would come next. After speaking with Commander Garen Shieldwright, they set out to help the City Watch get to the bottom of a series of brutal animal attacks near one of Gate's goblin slums. Investigation soon revealed that the culprit was no ordinary beast, but rather a Barghest, a shape-shifting, bloodthirsty fiend born to goblin parents. Unbeknownst to our heroes, the Barghest was not acting alone, but backed by a pair of Metzelots, fiendish foot soldiers from the lower planes, and it was diabolically clever. Our heroes caught the scent and drew blood, pursuing the monster through the streets. Tamati's rage drew him ahead of the rest of the group and into the jaws of ambush twice, and in spite of his savage ferocity and Rin's valiant assistance, it proved fatal. The Barghest and its minions fled, and the Emerald Ring caught up to find Tamati lying slain and Rin unconscious. Abandoning the chase, our heroes frantically rushed Tamati's body to a shrine to Fowey. After an emotional resurrection ritual, Tamati's battered body was healed, and his soul returned from beyond. Our heroes took a quiet evening in Kadrazat's sanctuary with friends and family, old and new. Jisu's adoptive brother Seki and Tamati's amnesiac sister Kaya explained their upstart faction's opposition to the Aegis. Kadrazat opened up to Jisu about his rise through the Nine Hells and then his rise from them, and Tathael spoke to Zafine about her inner conflict in the face of a devil defying his nature. But as the night drew to a close, the Emerald Ring knew that the beast in the goblin slums could not be left to run unchecked.
What a way to go!
What time is it? What did you say?
Unless you had anything more specific that you wanted to do that night, you probably went to bed, so it'd be morning.
Hi, Sleepy.
Yeah, that was.
I passed out on the stairs.
That was a rough day.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
45 on the stairs. So we're doing this the next morning, or is anybody else anything before they fall asleep?
I think we're good. Let's go the next morning.
I think I'm...
Next morning!
I think we're all a little...
I am no longer restless. I am asleep. I would say dead asleep, but don't tempt fate like that anymore.
So at some point in the evening, Vindra and Zareth probably left.
Could I spend some time making some potions of healing, the 25 ones?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, probably at some point during the evening, Vindra and Zareth left to return to their own homes, and with the agreement that they would meet up with you the next day.
Perfect. Peace.
So if no one has anything else they wish to do that night, then the next morning dawns, and you all awaken. Tamati, grateful to be awakening at all.
I'm alive! Yes, very happy to be still alive.
Oh. Does anyone have any ideas?
Does anyone have like a locate creature spell? Like would Vindra, since she's a wizard, kind of, I think?
I can look at her sheet.
I was going to say, I've got detection good and evil and protection from good and evil.
I might.
Prepared.
I don't know where
Should
the
leave it
battery's
at
at. Battery's okay for the moment, but...
Well, I'll run grab it real quick, just so we're ready.
Just so we can like, kind of
Make it past me.
No, I get
try and keep Tamati with some of his magic and, you know, have like a good
I am going for a drink. Because a new day, new life, new drinks.
So, and we're wanting to figure out the whole goblin thing before we do anything with Frederick, right? So we can kind of
Yeah, we need to get this our guest taken care of so that.
Kill our guest. Put your fighting to the test.
So what do we know?
It's really smart.
It's a little bit tricky. And it killed me.
Your side. Or side with the flash shark.
I was just not sure.
Don't like to talk about it. Just kidding, I'm going to talk about it all the time.
I figure we could lure it one of two ways. One, you could just go out again and like challenge it again and make it seem like you're by yourself. Or I offered to, but like have one of us, like have me or someone go out. Pretend we're trying to get revenge while everyone is kind of like far enough away to like attack it and then move in.
Vindra nods at that and says, I think that using someone as bait, catching its attention alone, because it's shown that it wants to pick us apart. It wants to get us where it can actually have the advantage. So
I'll be more than happy to volunteer.
She says
I could too. It's already seen me.
We could have someone use someone as bait.
It's kind of
But it thinks you're dead already.
Yeah, but it didn't suck my soul, so of course it's gonna go, wait, he's still alive? Oh, buckle up, Spanky. Just saying.
But the problem is, if you're alive, it might think like, oh, because he made sure you were dead, so if he sees you alive, then
Just saying, he
Is there any
didn't
way we
suspect
can
my
use that to
soul.
our advantage?
I feel like dropping you on his head, basically, like, surprise! You know?
I think we tried the overhead attack whenever I was
No,
levitating
I
above
just
that
mean-
bullet.
I just mean if we use someone else and have you come in like a warhammer.
Yeah.
Vindra says, if someone catches its attention alone and then leads it into some kind of dead end where it isn't able to run away, then the rest of us can
because I can
dogpile.
spend some key and run fast. I get an action or dash bonus action if needed.
Zareth is standing nearby with arms crossed, and she's just, I worry that option puts whoever is the bait at too much risk. Maybe it would be best to quietly trail the Barghest to wherever it goes when it isn't hunting. First, see if we can catch the scent, follow it to wherever it goes, and then establish a perimeter there, lock it in instead of drawing it back.
It's a good idea.
Maybe less dangerous.
By the way, you guys are the cops, and
I like you.
I do have protection against good and evil, so it lasts for 10 minutes. So if we get it cornered or if we have somebody's bait, then they have a 10-minute window of protection. It's not much, but I mean it helps.
I look over to Kadrazat. Are we by him? I assume we are.
Yeah,
Would a devil or
Probably
fiend?
strategizing in his.
Would a devil or fiend be able to sense if someone had protection of good or evil, or?
it's possible. Some could, some might not be able to. I'm afraid my familiarity with Barghest is limited, however.
Alright.
Have we established how fast this thing is?
It outruns me.
And you're really fast.
Yeah.
So let's just assume it can
Oh,
outrun
that's
any of us.
My speed is 40.
Mine's 50.
And I think it
Loki's
was
is
going...
50.
I think it was about like 60 feet. 60 feet around. Yeah, like
Then there's
miles per hour.
then there's the
feet per-
teleporting.
Feet per round.
That's like the huge problem. The Mezalos?
Yeah, that's the part that scares me.
Yeah,
It's
this is-
like, I'll just fly and you can't get me, but
It's like
Blink.
over 60 feet. Yeah. There's that.
I'm not the weakest person ever, but I went down quick.
I'm the weakest person ever.
We still love you, Mouse. We still love you.
I was going to say, whenever you had that red
But-
dragon last night, that was... You were in the corner cowering because you weren't sure if we were going to stay alive or not. You're guaranteed I'm going to die in the next 30 seconds, and then you just lost track of time after that.
Oh man,
It was a good night.
this is a rough day.
Well, that could. Vindra? Is that her name?
Vindra.
Vindra, do you happen to have detection, locate creature or any spell like that?
Does she? Let me find out. I think she probably does.
Because she's seen it, right?
Yes.
No, that's a prerequisite.
Locate creature.
It's just anything
I
within
need to
5
book up my
miles.
classes.
Because isn't yours. How long is your range?
I don't remember. It's not very long.
Says I do have the spell that you're speaking of, but it has a limited range. I have to be within 1,000 feet of it to begin with before it will.
Mine's 30 feet, so it's way better than mine.
She says and even once I am within 1,000 feet, I just know which direction it's in.
Because we could, worst case scenario, if we could use that and then pinpoint it with Tamati, that could at least so we're not rushing in there trying to
That's true, there's
keep
that.
up with it.
I also have minor illusion, disguise self, silent image. If any of these things be helpful.
Silent
Tasha's
Image
hideous laughter
probably
could
good.
help. Hideous laughter could help.
Yeah, Tasha City's Lavender. It dropped me when I was raging werebear.
Got hit by the spikes. I just barely hit him.
You just would have to make sure we can get there fast enough.
Would there be any, monster hunters or other creature experts that we might be able to consult early this morning to get a few good ideas from?
The Gilded Raiders.
Yeah, Gilded Raiders.
You know, the last time you hunt that Barghest, how did you do it?
I don't think they ever came across the Burgast. Came across a lot of other weird things.
Yeah.
Another demon! That spawned itself again! That's 5 in a row!
Another demon!
That was ridiculous.
Anyway.
Great game.
Yeah, Heidi, we're just going to do an hour and a half play test. I'll come help you clean out. What of demons?
Crazy.
Anyway.
The number of the day is 9!
So yeah,
Sorry.
maybe the best way is to just try and pin it down.
What the?
Because
What the?
we were running, but it assumed that while we were running that we were going for it. So
It's true. Maybe I'll just run laps around the city so I won't think I'm after chasing it and then it won't come after me. Okay, never mind.
How do we establish a perimeter without it coming after one of us?
Zorith says, well, there's various magics that Vindra can use that would help us close it in. But as long as we surround it wherever it is, as long as we can surround it and close in, it would at least be guaranteed that it can't escape and that we'd all be in the same place.
That seems like good odds.
Mm-hmm.
Better odds than before.
Yeah.
Better odds than one.
You do, for luring, could I, cast a silent image and make it look like somebody is... That way we don't have to, expose just one person. Just make it look like it's the person.
Maybe worth a try. We have no way of knowing how keen the creature's senses are. We haven't dealt with anything like this before.
I wonder if
Is
it's
he-
able to sense the energy of whatever it's seeing because it hunts more powerful souls. If it might be able to tell that it has no soul, if it's an illusion.
Yeah, true.
That's true. So we'll just put Nip in there. He's a soul.
yeah,
It's a very small soul for that big of an image.
We could use Loki or Nip for recon because the mouse is a mouse. So.
It's true.
But, it's
That's true.
it's Yayo as a raven, so it might kind of get jittery if it sees a mouse scurrying around.
Well, and also, the other thing, too, is if I send Loki without me, then it's like, oh, well, this is just the one, and I can pick her off really easy.
I just realized.
We don't even know where they are.
Nope.
Not yet.
We have to use some
Back
magic.
in the slums, I assume.
We know that its hunting ground is around the slums that we've been examining.
This magic moment.
Kadrazat pulls Rin aside for a moment and says, if there is a concern about the strength of the soul, if you are going to try to present an illusion, Loki does possess an unusually potent soul, stronger presence than one would expect from even a familiar.
Well, that's a thought.
Interesting if I heard that.
Like, I don't think Kadrazat was trying to hide it. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't think there'd be any.
Yeah, if we want to use Loki. And if he kills Loki, then it fuels my anger.
We can bring it right back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Loki kind of half affectionately and half slightly too hard pecks your ear.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't want it to happen either.
How many potions do you think I would have been able to make?
I'm not sure. Like, you could make a number, but you wouldn't get a long rest if you made too many, so you would have to...
Maybe like 6.
I think, if I remember exactly how that works.
Well, okay, so the plan is get it in a corner, curb stomp it, and go from there.
Yay, we have a plan.
I like this plan. Let's do it.
Zareth says, if we're going to find it and follow it, we have to be very careful not to be seen. It may be difficult.
How do we signal each other if one of us gets into trouble?
Right.
Well,
I'm
would
not
you...
sure.
That's right.
What's a common...
Well, if we're going to surround
Creature.
it,
True.
Is there a creature that's not a goblin that's kind of common to see like in that area?
There are other humanoids of various kinds that live around the area.
How did I already get that?
Anyone from the city.
Okay, just... Okay. Cool. Nothing particular.
Well,
Tell we're all a bit nervous after our last encounter.
yeah, my strategy didn't work out so well last time, so
yeah.
somebody else got to come up with something.
I mean, I feel like this is probably one of the best things we could do. It's just...
Where would be a good area to do these around and enclosed? Would there be somewhere next to the walls of the cavern? Or...
Should we figure out where they are first?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we have to figure out where they are first. Right.
The goblin slums are fairly close to the walls of the cavern. At least limit its motion, however it seems to be quite capable of jumping.
Yeah.
so there's somewhere
Yeah,
in the
scan around. It
cavern.
isn't going to do anything.
There's somewhere in the cavern.
Yeah, close to the wall.
So could I just send Mouse in there or Nip in there to just like explore?
Yeah, I mean, you could. It's
Right.
whether you'd find much or not.
It's probably best to like at least Maybe we could, who was the goblin guy we stayed with that one day?
The like mayor.
Yeah.
The elder.
Yeah. Maybe we could like slowly, one at a time, trickle to his house so we don't draw too much attention. Use his place as the base of operations if he lets us.
Remember that character's name?
I'll find it. I wrote it down in notes.
I might have to.
It's the wrong guy.
That way we could at least be in the slums, and if we go one at a time, since most of us have been there, it won't draw too much attention, hopefully.
Would it be possible to go back to where they fought Tamati and use that to get
Use that as our starting point.
track
Up
route?
there.
It may be possible. Vindra's eyes kind of light up a little bit. Well, it's possible there might still be some dried blood near where the fights happened. If we could narrow down which bloodstains belonged to the Barghest, then I might be able to work with that.
That's a thought.
It's unlikely that the goblins have cleaned it up.
Go back to that spot where we.
What's the new one?
Where we were.
Kemgerd.
Yes, Camgard.
Kimgard.
Notes! I digitized them last week.
Yeah.
Woo!
So that could be an
So,
option.
Nothing else to do.
Go to Kimgard and use his house as kind of a base of operations if needed. If we don't want to just be standing in the street drawing attention.
Sorry, pulling in weave storyline here. Okay. I'm like, since I'm such a good pilot and have such a sense of direct. Oh, dang it, it's not me.
Oh no, wait. That's Throne Story.
It's a dream I had the other day. That's the other guy. I like that guy. Couldn't find him. Yeah.
So.
Being such a traumatic experience, would I recognize where I was?
I think we'd know
Whatever.
where-
I would be
we
rage
could
running. I
recognize.
wouldn't know any landmarks, and then I died, and so I wouldn't know anything coming on the way back either. So
I feel like we would have a good.
just watch for the giant Goliath footprints inside of like rooftops. I think I went that way.
I think the rest of you would remember well enough to be able to.
And that place where I found Tamati dead, I don't think I'll forget that place.
Yeah.
First.
Okay.
Well, I guess let's go do that. Get started at least.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Do we want to use some sort of stealthy, any sort of camouflage our presence while we're going?
Zareth kind of cocks her head and says, it would likely be wise when we suspect that we're actually going to near the creature, but it hunts at night up to this point. We have no idea what its activities during the day are, but it hasn't struck during the day up to this point.
Good. Good recon time. Let's go.
Let's go.
Interesting. Maybe attacking it during the day could be the best. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's like a vampire. It doesn't like the sun. I don't know monsters. What are you talking about?
I have a feeling that maybe we're gonna have to find it in its goblin form.
Beat it? Possible.
Well, it's not expecting us.
Sure.
Do we want to like kind of spread out a bit so we're not all like, well, I mean, like,
I don't want to spread out at all.
well, I mean, in the sense that like, so we're not like what, 8 people, 9 people all crowded around the goblin blood. And, I mean, within like 30, 40 feet of one another, but like
Classic
not-
first year soccer where everybody chases the ball.
Because for all
Play your
we,
positions. What's that?
because for all we know, the Bargette's walking around right now.
Yeah. All right. Let's start off with where we were. What's that?
So the info?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start with where we were, and then we'll see if we can sense anything in the area. Find a place to trap it,
Okay.
and go from there.
Alright, you make your way back across the city to the goblin slums. Even though it's pretty early in the day, it's still dark here because it's in one of the cavernous sections of the city that have been carved into the mountainsides. And you make your way through the goblin slums back to the place where all of you discovered Tamati's body. And it still looks a mess around here. There are claw marks on the ground that you hadn't noticed before in the heat of the moment. There's blood everywhere, some of which is brighter, some of which is darker, all of which is dry enough to at least be, like, tacky. It's not totally dried, but...
Is there blood up on the roof, kind of where I remember the bar guest being before it jumped down? Because I was up on top of the roof with it for a little bit.
Probably a little bit,
Okay.
I drive Heave in the corner a little bit.
I'm gonna go and show that spot to Vendra. I think it's Vendra that can.
yeah. Do something with it, probably.
Yeah.
Just throws up.
No, it's higher constitution means you don't throw it. Lower constitution. Natural 20 means you go, this is nothing. You're so your path.
I'm gonna do some sketches of like the claw marks and kind of the general scene.
Try to give some more, okay. Okay, so we're gonna look for traps before using any spells, right? Or not traps, tracks. There's a K instead of a P. Yeah.
Tamati, do you want to try and get a smell of it?
Yeah, I don't know if I go werebear yet. The smell advantage is only when I'm in werebear form. That's what threw me for the loop for the first time I went werebear, because I was like, yeah, I'll use my smell, and he was like, okay, you transform into werebear and lose control. Yeah, whoa! I don't know how this works.
What are the chances you'll lose control?
It's getting better.
The longer he's actually a werebear, the more in control
I mean,
of
just
he is, but he's still
true.
pretty new.
Just because he lost control and died.
Well, that was mostly intentional. Which, thinking about it, when I was in werebear, floating in the middle of the air, you had control over me.
I did.
Because I was, not that it matters anyway, but, I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what would Data have done? Oh, wait, he was supposed to be in control the entire time because I had lost control. Doesn't make any difference.
Do we have any other option for using scent besides the
Nip.
werebear?
Nip has advantage on smell.
Yeah.
Nip's got smell
That's good
advantage.
smell.
What about Zareth or Vendra?
Loki's good with sight, but
Zareth?
not smell.
She's the centaur, right?
What is the smell?
Yes, so
Where
it
is
is the
smell
centaur.
listed? Oh,
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to go for it,
Well, let's see if we can use Nip.
but
and
yeah. I
low
mean,
key.
if we use low key options first, then I don't want to wreck everybody first, then have to use magic to heal everybody, and then have nothing left to gain. As much as I would love to just go crazy again.
well, I could have Nip try to smell it, and then if it doesn't work out,
See if we get any direction.
You want to try?
sure.
Advantage. 12 and 8.
Yeah, so it's a 12, not the best.
Well,
Do you have any advantage on,
Um,
or is it just the...
What would be perception?
Yeah, it would be
Wisdom.
perception.
Wow.
Yeah, so Nip sniffs around and kind of walks around from the blood puddle to blood puddle into some of the tracks, trying to catch something, and it sneezes a couple of times. And,
Was a cute little cheese.
comes back and just kind of gives you a slightly confused look and like couldn't quite. There's enough activity in the goblin slums and they smell pretty bad to begin with that he couldn't catch the scent. And it'd also probably be hard to follow the scent of the Barghest in particular because of how much leaping it does in this place. So it only lands every once in a while. So Nip isn't able to catch a scent here,
While we're waiting, I'm going to hand out. I did say right.
Yes.
So I'll give one to Squishes with being Vindra, Mouse being Rin. And I'll take one because I'm right next to it. Then I'll give one to Tamati since he died. So all you guys got 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Temporary healing potion.
Yeah.
Wait, are we not already healed?
We are.
full.
Just giving us
but
little
it's-
healing
I have
potions.
a spell that I can create off-brand healing potions, so I just gave you one.
Oh, okay. So if we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I give it to the Squishies, myself, and Tamati. Because Mace tries to go back, so. And the Minotaur's a freaking Minotaur. People, so. Okay,
Is she a minotaur or a
She's a
centaur?
Oh, Centaur.
Yeah, I was
Like,
wait.
Regardless. Pretty tanky, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah, Vindra scrapes up some of the blood from what has been confirmed to be one of the puddles that was the Barghest's and not like Tamati's or...
Or mine.
yeah.
Nippy's just like pointing at Tamati.
Ew.
Good job, Nip.
Okay.
Looks like you found the Goliath.
Good job. Good boy.
Yeah, so she scrapes up a sample into a small vial and she looks at it and she says, "Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything with this from here. I'd have to go back to the station. So I need more equipment than I can haul around here. I'm not quite powerful enough to do it in the field."
Is there anything that we should do while you're in the sample?
Keep looking, I suppose. See if you can find any information.
Do we want to make a base of operations at what's his name? Or at least ask him if he would let us? Ingrid? Or
Good. See.
and I'm sure he'd be more than happy to
Yeah, see.
get this.
Yeah.
Get this burger's gone.
If he has ideas of where we could trap it in the city.
Yeah.
Or any
Good
like
thing to
legends
ask.
of like weaknesses or
That's true. Didn't we ask him that to start with, though?
maybe
I don't think we really asked about weaknesses.
Yeah, it was more just kind of the general.
Yeah. How they come about, what they really are, that kind of stuff.
So this time we need to ask if we can basically use his shack and ask him for help on how to defeat it.
I just thought we don't have to, but
No, it's good though.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to go talk to him again, tell him what we learned, and see if he has any more insight to share.
Yeah, like I say, he knows the lay of the city more than we do. He might give us some ideas of where we could trap him. There's a big building we can trap him in, or an alleyway we can duck him under.
maybe over the last few days he heard some new like gossips or something.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone, since he's like such a prominent goblin.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do that. We tell her how to get there. We'll try and let you know if he doesn't want to be involved with it. Or maybe we'll just try and come to the station and meet up with you.
Alright. So, you make your way over to Kemgurd's little lean-to. So, not quite a house. So much. And Vindra returns to the station to begin work on trying to triangulate the location of the bar guest. And Kemgerd is sitting out on the... Kemgerd's sitting out on the step in front of his little stoop. Sees all of you, and it's just like... Now what do you want?
Always good to see you, Kimgerd.
Good to see you too, dead one.
You heard about that?
Everybody heard about that.
I was really hoping that didn't get out yet. So you've heard about me.
I heard it ambushed you twice.
To be fair, I didn't know what I was going up against. I was just... Never mind.
The same trap. Both times.
I wasn't floating the first time, thank you very much.
Regardless.
He wasn't coming at me from above. He stuck out of a corner somewhere.
We came to ask you... We came to ask you if we might use your residence kind of as a base of operation while we're trying to get rid of this thing.
He just kind of turns around and looks at like this tiny little, like what is functionally just like a few bookshelves pushed together, and he's just like, "What's mine is yours."
You're very gracious. Thank you.
I know I am. Thank you for recognizing.
We also wanted to ask if you know of any points of weakness that we can utilize in our efforts against this Farguest.
Did it have eyes?
Yes.
Stab them.
Man,
Well-
wish I thought of that.
It's a great idea. We just have to get close enough to it first.
Have there been any, talks of, anything weird happening anywhere in particular in the goblin slums?
Define weird.
Just,
Yes, right.
yeah, I mean,
Unexplained anything.
just anything out of the ordinary that...
Magrid threw up and it looked like a giraffe.
That's talent right there.
Oh, and I suppose there's all the murder! There's all the murder!
Including mine!
Might include the fact that someone in the community is turning into some sort of giant monster and eating people's souls. There's that.
Yeah, there's that.
Sort of dominates the conversation a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Crew obvious tonight. Well, do you know where a murdering little can't say it in mixed company would be?
Well, if I did, I would have already stabbed its eyes out myself.
Yeah, there's a point to that.
Just use a detector and you.
There's a little evil something over here.
What a twist!
I'm gonna walk about 10 feet away.
Well, try not to float away.
out, I might land on you.
So were there any tracks from the Barget?
There were a sort of a shuffle of claw marks and tracks around the area, but it didn't really leave much of a trail. It looked like a scuffle happened there.
Maybe we should have Loki fly and see if maybe it damaged some of the roof while flying. Not flying, while jumping away.
Okay.
Oh, that was
That was a well done.
we just walked up. Well, no, great job to David. For us, well,
This has been a productive conversation.
no, it hasn't. On our end.
Well,
If you need anything else from me, I'll be sitting here sharpening my knife in case the bar guest knocks on my door.
okay.
I really want to go kick him. Really bad. See how far I can punt him.
After the Barget. That was like 5 hit points.
That's the only reason I'm walking away right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit next to Tamati and have Loki kind of do a circle, perimeter circle.
So are we just doing some last second checks before we go back over to the what's it called?
Are we going back over to
The
the?
police station so that she can run tests.
Yeah.
So Vindra went by herself back.
Oh, she went by herself.
Yeah. So while we were doing our checks and everything else, she.
Okay.
You could.
Do you want to go with
You wanted to go back to the police station.
Go with it, that's
Yeah,
fine.
go ahead. You can just say that's allowed, right?
Yeah?
Okay, cool.
You could have just
Mouse
gone
only
back
can
with
touch.
her.
Joss is just gonna tag along.
Okay.
It's my new favorite miniature.
Let me know when we're there.
It's a barbarian with the wizard on his shoulder. You said you sat down by me. That's the first thought that I came into my head.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have a book though. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna have him look around, I guess, real quick.
Okay.
And his perception is not as good as mine, so we'll see how this goes. That's a 20.
It's like from nearby, you just hear Kemgerd says, "Don't worry, there are no rooftops in this part of the neighborhood. You'll be fine."
So all we have to do is kill him and make it look like a Barget.
Just saying. Solve a lot of problems.
After Mouse, it does his search, or Nip does his search, I'm gonna have him sneak back into my pocket after Vindra is in the kill.
Okay.
So, but there's no way she can match that up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. What was your roll for?
20. It was just like a perception check for Loki, flying around
Okay.
looking for clues.
Yeah. Loki kind of just flies in a spiral out from the center of where the fight happened, and does manage to find one or two spots where more blood dripped where it landed briefly, but the trail kind of goes cold. It apparently it noticed and started trying to clutch
Feel it. Yeah.
clutch or heal or something the wound so that it wouldn't be leaving a trail.
Sure. Can I kind of gauge from that what direction it kind of went in?
You can at least tell that it was headed off kind of towards the cavern wall.
And I take off running. No, I'm just kidding. Catch up, suckers! Natural 20! Dang it. Okay.
What did you actually roll? It looked
17.
I was gonna say it looks like double digits.
Yeah, it's actually a really good one.
Over here with a 2, so.
If you actually had taken off running, I was just gonna say that Kemgerd's just I'll have them send the priests!
Thank you! I've already done once, it's not that hard.
That old goblin got a lot saltier. Like,
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
Like it. Okay.
So should we head back to the station and just meet up with them since we didn't really get anything but got an idea where we
Yeah,
could be? Okay.
we got an idea of where to look,
Yeah,
so
we'll start heading
why
that
don't
way.
we head back
But
to
you guys are
the
ahead of us, so.
police station?
Yeah, you return to the police station with Vindra, and she goes up to her lab, where right next to Commander Shieldwright's office, where you originally met her, and she just starts messing with all kinds of crazy magical kit and.
So Allison's just gonna like try to like look like she's really into whatever she's working on.
Yeah.
But are we within 30 feet of where Frederick is?
I don't know.
You just sit down and be like, Mouse! It's attacking!
Your eyes glaze over, they're just white, like...
You are, I think you'd be kind of above the cells where he's been being held, so you might be
Too bad you don't have
close enough.
sending or message. I mean.
I can go look at the map of the station again. See if I can kind of figure out. Which means I have to actually open Roll20.
Sorry.
Just waiting for it to load.
If I'm not, then Mouse is gonna like just back up to the corner that would make it so that it would be 30 feet.
Kind of slowly.
I'm just gonna lean up against this wall
like
for
a-
no reason.
I didn't sleep very well last night,
Yeah.
so
I
I'm gonna just lay over here and like take a nap. Okay?
No, but she prefers
Your eyes aren't closing, Mouse.
Oh no, wait, you're nowhere near.
Okay.
Like I was thinking that the upstairs was on the other side of the building from where it is, but you're actually.
Would she kind of get an idea where it was? Because she had Nick kind of deliver the
Because
message.
I can make Nip reappear within 30 feet, so I can just like look at it really quick.
Yeah. Let's see.
So you have to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
I have a line from Coco coming with that. Should we tell him there are no bathrooms in the land of the dead?
It's a great movie.
Yeah, you're around 100 feet or so
So
upstairs.
going to the
kind of
inside of
an
the room
angle.
wouldn't fix the problem.
Yeah, you're too far out up there from.
Okay, well if I just happen to be within 30 feet at any point,
Yeah.
just have Nip on over there and just take a peek.
Yeah, it's not likely to happen. Like you're on the other side of the building, and so
You got plus 11 stuff.
I don't know if I want to risk that with the police station. I think Mouse would just be like a little bit nervous in a police station just because.
Don't break him out.
History.
Things.
yeah.
Sweet.
But yeah, Vindra's just over there, like taking drops from this little vial and dropping them into a little dish and taking some kind of clear liquid that she waves her hands over and says a few incantations, and there's a little puff of like some kind of greenish steam from it, and she's just going through the motions of some kind of ritual. And so,
Their motions.
yeah.
I just feel like Mouse would just be like, what does that do? Because she's really interested in magic.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What?
Yeah.
And what's that for?
Yeah.
Tell me about this one.
And
Why is it
Vindra,
green?
yeah, Vindra very eagerly sort of walks you through every step because
Why is this green?
Tell me all about it.
she,
And that's when it runs off.
I'm just like, Oh, I've got a terrible migraine today. Just let me put on these sunglasses.
I'm totally listening.
Yeah.
Your eyes have gone white. What are you doing? Nothing?
I think you're deaf also when it does that. So
Yeah.
you're just like,
Yeah, like you see and hear through
Yeah.
Nip's
Nice.
senses.
It would be bad timing to do that.
oh no, my episode's coming back. Ah! Anyway.
But yeah, she completes her ritual and she begins to get sort of a distant look on her face as she is viewing through the spell the location of the Barghest, and it's kind of zooming in her vision. And she
Are they here by then, or?
I'd say by that time, yeah, everybody probably has arrived. It takes her some time to set up the spell.
Shush.
Oh,
At you.
Yeah.
Computer's freaking out.
And I need to actually roll to see how her spell does.
This book isn't about dragons at all. It's all about math.
No!
It's a trap!
That's my favorite meme. Is Gaston like, this book isn't about dragons at all. It's all math.
How can you read this? Alvin is so long. Give him Book of Mormon.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Okay, so yeah, she looks back, blinking after a few moments, and looks back at all of you as well. It's in some sort of smaller cavern.
Oh, it's in the cavern.
So I can't quite pinpoint the exact location, but wherever it is, it's gone underground.
Well, from the...
Wait, was it dark?
It was fairly dark, yes.
Okay. Well, since we're going to be talking for a while, I cast Dark Vision on Tomati and Mouse.
Okay.
And then I rest.
Yeah. Anybody who doesn't have dark vision already now.
And then I'll rest, throw it on some ass, and then rest again.
Yeah.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
So I tell Vendra kind of about what I saw when I was using Loki to fly around. And...
Well, that's a start. It points us in the direction to go try to find, if not actually a passage into this cavern, then at least to find the creature.
We have a direction.
So I do have an idea. What if I could disguise myself as one of the, like when we have the perimeter, I could disguise myself as one of the city guard and kind of go in a little bit to try and draw him out of it.
It might work.
Might work, yeah. Go real sneak and get a surprise round.
We don't have a great deal to go on, but we have more than we did an hour ago.
So we just know from that it's in a small cavern. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know that it's in a small cavern, and we know the direction from where Tamati and I were to kind of look.
She says it seemed to be. It wasn't a dead end. It was a larger opening in a cavern that had passed. It continued to pass through and came from another direction.
So maybe we should go in the direction that Loki discovered and near the wall, and maybe ask some of the locals around the wall if there are any cavern networks that they're aware of that might match the description that Vindra discovered.
Good idea.
Says as long as it isn't too deep underground, I could activate locate creature while we're in the area and see if we ever step close enough to it.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Just
To get a sense of direction at the very least. We may still have some difficulty finding the entrance, but at least we would know where the...
Where's the tunnel that cools him in the mine shaft?
outside of the city.
Okay. With that sinking feeling of, hey, they're working together, we're all gonna die. Okay, I'm okay with it. As long as they're not close to each other, then I'm okay.
Yeah.
Should we go in? Just walk out.
Nope.
Nope,
Nope.
nope,
Nope.
nope,
Nope.
nope,
Nope.
Don't mind us, we're just city inspectors.
We're looking for her uncle. Nope, not here.
Yeah, run faster! Okay.
Might not want to mention that either.
I know what I did.
Looking for my son. Have you seen it?
Does Vindra and what's the centaur's name?
Zara.
Okay, gotta give her. Does she have dark vision?
I don't know if she does. Let me look at that.
Well, if she doesn't, I would have been able to give this Emmaus and Zara.
I think Vindra does. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
because she's an elf.
Well, she's a
Well,
Genasi.
Oh, she's a Genasi. I thought she was a half-elf, half Genasi.
She is half elf, half Genasi, but she is more.
She would have some dark vision at least.
She looks magical. Oh man.
Yeah, Zareth does not have dark vision, but
Well,
Vindra
I'll
does.
cast dark vision on her too.
Okay.
Now I have dark vision!
Woohoo!
And I go into a corner and meditate.
Quick, to the corner. I mean, the cave.
You what?
Meditate to get your key back.
Follow the clues, find the beast.
I don't know
Kill
why I
the
thought
beast.
that was one of your warlock abilities.
I think it's
I was like,
second level dark vision.
Yeah,
And
it's,
you have level 1 spells.
yeah, it's a monk thing, shadow monk thing to be able to.
yeah.
If we need a stealth, I can do pass without a trace. As I glare over some ass.
I can speak with animals.
Can we just levitate Sameas so that you don't remember that? He talked with like the deer and stuff
Yeah.
over at Athorn Lake,
do that
and
more
that's
often.
how we
Just
found
for
out
fun.
about all the people.
Yeah, I can also do bee sense, which
Hey, you
means I
should
can.
talk to like the ants that are like in the air.
Hey, ants!
Tell us about this monster.
Just 10 minutes of.
Like, oh no, I lost track of where I was going. No.
You see all these ants like slowly walking off the ledge.
You're just like sitting on the ground talking to the ants, just being like, "Where is the monster?" Just like, from nearby, Kemgerd's just laughing at you.
Get him! Oh, Kemgerd, just wait, just wait. Pride's my kitten.
You little man. But
Ant Goliath and the Wasp coming soon to theaters near you.
I'd watch the cat out of that.
Okay.
Doesn't make me tell you.
oh jeez.
Sweet.
So we go? Yes.
Yes.
Go!
Let's go find this monster. I'm gonna kill it.
I'm gonna get it.
I'm gonna kill you.
So you return to the Goblin Slums. As you're walking over there, Vindra says, I can maintain concentration on locate creature for about an hour. I'll wait to cast it until we're in the general area of the... wherever it was.
Should we go closer to that cavern?
Do you want to bring any supplies first? Or should we just go in and see what happens?
Got all the supplies I need and all of my seed bombs.
Locate creature is one of the more powerful spells I know, so it will limit.
Drain you of some resources.
It will limit my abilities to some degree of how much I can help.
Okay.
You're tomato.
It's true.
You make your way back over in the direction of the edge of the cavern, and as soon as you are in the general area of about what you assume would have been one jump in the next direction after the last bloodstain, Vindra activates Locate Creature. She makes some motions with her hands and says a few quiet words. And there is a little flash of energy, and she is looking around and don't sense anything yet, but
Okay.
hopefully
Maybe if we just keep heading in this direction.
Wall yet?
Yeah, we're getting close to the wall.
Yeah, just right down the hall and first door on the
Straight on to you.
it's a long ways away.
If you reach the bike, you've gone too far.
The best thing's always around.
So, Wesley, there's no money out.
That road,
I should have warned her about the sink.
No, that sink doesn't drain very well, at least.
I got it working better. Still might fail.
You said we're close to the wall.
Yeah, you're getting close to the wall.
Like a house away or blocks.
A few blocks at this point. Yes.
Yeah, I say we just keep going in this direction. Maybe
Well,
we'll.
I'm sure if there's a cavern, if there are caverns, it may be known by those who live hereabouts.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I also do a perception check around for clues?
Sure. What are you looking for specifically?
Just-
Like,
Any indication of where in this area the bar guest would have been and which direction it was going?
oh, okay.
You know, like magical burn marks on the ground where it transforms back and
Neighborhood life.
That could be a problem.
it's nice, you know, you got the
If it's-
upper class.
If it's in the cave, would the magic be blocked?
Ooh.
24.
There's just nothing to find, really. It's a good
It was
roll.
worth a
These
try.
slums are.
It was worth a try. I mean, if there was something to find, I would have found it.
That's this.
You know?
The SH word or
There's
whatever.
there's just not anything obvious to notice.
Sure.
Are there many people out and about in this area?
A fair number of goblins are milling around.
So we're still in the slums.
Yeah,
So does this part of the slums go right up to the wall?
it does. Yes.
Oh, okay, fine.
Connection.
We do want to be careful though, because
The
it's only an hour.
lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Who asked if it could be blocked by the stone? Yeah, Vindra says not blocked by stone, but if there's a path of running water at least 10 feet wide between me and the creature, that would block it.
Oh.
Since running water interrupts magical energy.
So, Zafine, maybe we need to ask about a stream. Like a cavern stream or
I don't know how
something.
magic works.
Are
Streams.
It is entirely possible that we're simply not close enough to
Yeah.
it. So.
Maybe we should maybe inquire a little bit, but keep walking because we only have an hour.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. Walking toward the base of the mountain, that's where I figure the caves will be. Anybody along the way that knows where those caves are.
Yeah. See if we find someone on our way to ask about cavern networks and maybe a
Just cavern entrance, there's a river
river
going
of
for
some kind in the caverns.
There's Cavern Island.
Gosh Dang it.
No!
Have you checked the blood swab? No!
Yeah, well, let's background on that.
No! Moving along, okay. Not gonna mention that ever again, okay. Oh, gee. Yeah, okay, so we're asking around as we go if there's anybody knows where caverns are. The entrance to the cavern would be...
Do we need a roll for that?
No, you're just asking people on the street.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be familiar. And my voice cracked a little bit. Nobody seems to be familiar. Yeah, no one seems to have any idea if there are any particular cracks or anything in the.
Like the local ice cave, apparently.
Anyway.
We broke down.
All good. There's this bright guest. I'm gonna chase after and die again. Alright, so nobody knows where this cavern is. Okay.
Yeah, you make it almost to the very edge of the cavern wall when Vindra kind of blinks. I'm getting something. 'Cause it's.
Cha!
Yeah.
Am I? No, wait.
Says, it's. And she points off sort of at the cavern wall and down, and she says, it's down in that direction.
Ooh.
Bring your double.
We want to stealth and we want to make sure we don't run into
Stealth
any.
is?
Yeah, it grabs up my key though.
So boring. Just kidding. I don't want to die, but I don't want to.
If it's smart, it might have some traps.
Well, the nice thing is, if it's in the cave, it's not very far that it could run away. So, I mean, it can't, like, jump away. That's nice.
The problem is that now we know the direction the creature is in, and we don't know that, like...
Yeah.
The cave entrance could be straight ahead, or the cave entrance could be a mile down that way, and it could have gone down through that and back to this point underground.
True.
Can Mace's shovel excavate stone as well as dirt?
Like 5 feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah, it'd be kind of slow.
They're making such great headway.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Anything we can do to it? Let's try and, as much as we can, like, get it, like, so it's hard for it to move. Because, yeah.
Do you have, like...
Basically, if at the distance that it is, that Vindra can tell it's probably pretty distant, but it's within 1,000 feet, so best guess, you know, like, if Samaeus, like, dug through stone for basically 20 minutes straight, you just try to drop it on it.
Surprise, darling!
Late speaking. Oh gosh! Gets pulled in. How noisy is it? That's the question.
I'm not sure.
How much time do we have left on the Pass Without a Trace?
I think 1,000 feet
Yeah,
going
you
straight at
Probably got 35, 40 minutes left
every
on it.
6 seconds. It'd be like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Or we can.
Should we try to get closer to it? Or something like that?
I'm gonna take off running that direction as fast as I can to see if I notice any like openings.
It's a bad idea, Tamati.
Well, nobody's doing anything else. Come on, we gotta find the entrance somewhere.
It's under the ground, so I think we're okay for a
Gotta
minute.
find a hole and get there.
We're okay for a hot minute.
And the Metzeloths jump out of nowhere.
Bring it on! Raging murder, come on!
The killing things.
Are there any people close by?
A few, yeah.
Okay. Well, but we already asked and they said they didn't know much of it. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no.
Well,
It's-
so if she gets closer, does she feel that it's
Ooh.
closer, or?
Can I do a check to see if there's like a hallucinatory terrain? Like maybe there is an entrance nearby and we just can't see it?
I mean, how would you do that?
Can I do an Arcana check for it?
No.
Could you run really fast, like?
works.
Could you look like at the wall and just like every 6 seconds you would run and roll out a perception check?
Just running along.
Like, I just- I just want to scoot along the wall like this. There it is!
You put your hand against the wall while you run.
I'm already 120 feet that way.
If we just dig a straight hole, we could have like the whole guard with us and just pour into it.
Oh, but you can't do that because the spell is like, it only allows you to move loose earth, and this is solid stone.
Okay, yeah, that was the question.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Rolls.
All right.
Who needs rules?
So then the cave
I
opens
mean,
with
when you
120
think
feet.
of atoms, they don't really ever touch.
Right? There's space there. All right, let's start feeling the wall.
Yeah, there's there are some buildings that are butted up against the wall, so you're going to be able to like feel 5 feet of wall, walk around a building, feel 5 feet of wall, walk around a building. Like,
Well, and if there's buildings up against the wall, there might be an entrance into one of those buildings.
that is also possible.
I turn around and come running back.
What would oh, you said it's only 30 feet.
30 feet.
But didn't you get like a blip like?
30 feet. That is the radius of my spell.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have first level spells. Locate creature is a 4th level spell, and
I don't get those until level 17.
so if she gets closer, it doesn't like warmer. It's just
yeah, it's just kind of I know what direction it's in.
And that it's within this.
Like, I know what direction it's in. If it's moving, I know which direction it's moving in. That's as much as she knows, really.
okay. Well,
It's currently
better than anything we got. So
Start searching the walls.
Yeah.
let us know if we lose the. The good thing is that if it's down, moving either way, like eventually she'll get 1,000 feet away from it, so we can like narrow down at least where entrance would be. So I guess the best thing to do is just run until she can't feel where it is, and then go from
Yeah,
there.
the problem is mostly that you, like she said, the mouth of the cave could be way off somewhere well out of range of it, and so there's...
It could even be like something it jumps up into and down into. We have no idea.
Yeah.
The entrance to Lalodai.
Lalodai.
The realm of the dead.
Realm of monsters?
I'm still
I want to go up to one of the goblins and ask, did you see that monster running by here yesterday?
let's see.
Turns into a bad guest and jumps away.
After it!
It rolled a natural 20 on that, so I'm going to say that actually it did. Let's go.
Whoa!
This goblins. Yeah, that whatever that monster was, the two demon things that were with it, it was moving in that direction. So I didn't follow it. Didn't want to get mixed up in that business.
Very smart decision.
Yes. Wise choice. Thank you very much.
You said this way?
Right.
I'm already like 20 feet ahead of everybody else.
Tamati, did you learn nothing?
Nope!
So I pull out my Medusa's kiss.
I'm just imagining Kemgerd riding on somebody's back like Yoda, just like.
Shut up, Kemgerd!
I will punt kick you to the moon!
I've got a running start, you're late! I mean, you're just right there!
Zaret's walking along with Kemgerd riding on the back.
How dare you betray me! I bet you in Red Dragon.
Right. So we go that direction.
Yep.
Yes.
Now 40 feet ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, this section of town is older, and it somehow manages to be a little more built up and a little more run down at the same time, and that there are buildings here that exist that are bigger than any of the little scraps and lean-tos that the goblins use. But whenever these buildings were built, it was a very long time ago. Most of them haven't been kept up. Most of them seem to be uninhabited. Pardon me. And some of them are just falling apart. There are windows boarded up on most of them. And you're still close enough that Vindra is maintaining her sense of what direction the Barghest is in. Mm-hmm. And there's a long section of empty stone wall on either side of a single old building that actually is in slightly better shape, but still pretty clearly derelict. So this is the direction that that goblin pointed you in was this whole stretch of wall. So
No obvious openings on any of the stone walls.
no,
Any people around?
no, not here.
Okay.
It's pretty empty.
Good place
Does
to have.
this new building look
Good.
like it's been used?
Could Loki maybe try and get like a bird's eye
Hard to
view?
tell. It just looks old and sort of like ratty. It's hard to tell if anyone's been in or out.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I want to have Loki fly up and look to see if he can see something from the sky.
The other building can stretch too. Just go peek in and see.
And although this is
Bear smell?
although this is a different part of town, you guys have had experience with the building that was butted right up against the wall of the that had like a pathway through. So it's entirely possible that this could too. Somewhere in
Question.
the building.
So it's right up into the.
Yeah. It's,
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, since the headquarters was one of the headquarters was there, would I be able to like recognize like, oh, it looks like that has like a little thing into it? But if it's into it, then
Yeah, it's right up on it.
right.
So while I'm still 40 feet ahead of everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and go into White Bear.
Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, not good.
Oh
not
no!
good. That would be a 10.
Total?
Yeah. I rolled a 9 plus my 1.
Okay, that's a failure then.
Tasha's idiot's laughter! Tasha's idiot's laughter!
Can Mouse tell?
I don't know if you guys would be
Is
able
Mouse
I mean,
close
when you
enough?
go to the... I think that we'll be able to tell.
So,
We just
yeah,
come up
like,
walking up to him, start talking to him as wherever for him.
Oh, 30 foot.
like Tamati.
We have means to
transforms-
help.
How dare you
negate
throw me
this.
dice? You're brand new.
Yeah. Yeah, Tamati transforms into werebear form, and this massive bear just runs up growling and starts like
worse.
just sort of blindly clawing at the sides of this building and at the stone next to it, and just kind of like shredding like there's splinters of wood or just kind of spraying off of the...
Is there any way he can be tamed once he's in that form, or is it like...
You used Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him once.
Yeah, last time we did.
And that knocked him out of it?
Yeah,
Well,
basically-
he laughed his butt off until he got back into control.
Yeah,
Okay.
like incapacitating him in some way, or like using remove curse or something like that, although that probably wouldn't be a good
Well, but,
idea when
like-
you're possibly going...
Don't recommend that one.
Is there anything we can do that would help him, like, keep his form, but just bring him back?
Yeah, Tasha's Hideous Laughter or
Okay.
other types of spells.
Okay.
Oh, you'll use
Some
one of your
green
spell
spells.
Does Mouse notice that he's going crazy?
Yeah, you would at this point. He's
Okay.
just kind of like...
Yeah, so Mouse is gonna do the touch.
Unless he just
laughter.
destroys buildings to stretch for 5.
Yeah, let's see, how far ahead were you?
About 40
40
feet.
feet.
Okay, so by the time you get there, you basically arrive just in time to see him tear through the wall and run into the building.
So Jesu's gonna be flanking Mouse just in case like he attacks.
And the moment she's within the 30
and
feet...
Samace loads a bunch of silver bullets just in case.
Okay.
And as soon as Mouse is within the 30-foot range, and no more, then...
Not an inch further.
Jesu moves up 15 feet when Mouse is 30 feet away, just
Okay.
in case.
So,
And Samace just has...
Yeah, he rolls a save
For Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Whoop! Oh, sorry. Natural 1.
Yes!
This dice sucks! As much as I'm
That's
happy
good
that I'm
though, right?
laughing my
Yeah,
guts
he-
out right now.
Yeah, he... yeah. Like, just in the...
All of a sudden you're
in
a
the
knoll.
darkness of here, like even with dark vision, you can still only see in shades of black and white with dark vision, and so it just like you kind of see this just old movie vision of this horrible monster, and like sort of just like like falls over and it's
I love this curse.
before long, since he can still talk in bear form, it kind of just gets to this point that he's like, like the Latrice Royale laugh there, right? For a second.
Yes!
Oh, did they update their sheets?
Oh yeah, it's way better now. I can add like custom feats and all kinds of stuff.
Jesse?
That's awesome.
Never mind you. No.
So,
It's really nice.
It's good.
yeah, after probably a few seconds of that, you'd kind of be back within yourself, but you're still on the ground laughing hysterically. And that just lasts up to a minute as long as you maintain concentration. So if you just want to hold on to it for a minute while
Just
he
to
continues
enjoy.
It's not like we're trying to stealth or
Mouse
anything.
As long as it's entertaining, let's keep it.
You just like walk by and just kind of like pat him and start to search the house.
You are looking for entrances into the cave and shiny trinkets that you might be able to snag while you're in the building anyway.
Anything shiny. Even if it's worthless.
This is painted gold. Try.
It's a button.
Yeah, looking through this building, it seems like it's been abandoned a very long time, but it was some kind of small factory that was used, like probably kind of like a sweatshop kind of thing. It's that was used to You can't tell what it was used to manufacture, but
That's uncomfortable.
Mm.
What?
Everybody just files in past the giggling bear. Yeah, so do you guys want to search the building?
Yeah, I want to look and see if I can find an entrance into the...
Everybody that is not giggling right now.
Is there are there other houses close by that are the same thing, or is it
Let's
just
be
this one?
sneaky.
This one's a little separate from the others. And so.
Can I roll one for me and one for Loki when we look separately?
It's an investigation check, so I mean, there's a limited amount of investigation that Loki can do, but
Can I help you look?
Better to have, yeah. More sets of eyes. Investigation.
Just
Oh,
imagine, I'm gonna help
maybe
you.
I won't have to
Look at that one over there. Where's that? What about that one over there? This is I'm helping.
You're too busy laughing.
You know, it's like, I imagine like people like, I'm gonna search the room and I'm gonna help you. Like, what's that over there? Is that important? What about that over there? How is that helping?
Okay, Mouse, why don't you check that side of the building?
yeah.
And I'll check over here.
There's a box over there. Is there something under that box? Or in that
Something in the
box?
box? What's in the box?
Yeah, I think we should stick together though.
Oh,
What's in the box?
yeah. We'll just look around. Both of us.
Nothing.
So,
Okay.
do I get advantage because she's helping?
Sure.
You're so stupid.
Which is good because my investigation is not as good.
What do you have for investigation?
1. Do you
I
have
have 4.
Okay, you look and I'll help you.
Okay.
It was your idea anyway, I think, so. What'd you get?
8 and a 5.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Not good. It's a 12.
Yeah, it doesn't actually take a whole lot. The place is fairly empty. It's been pretty much picked over, whatever was here. There's like a little bit of broken down furniture, but you find an old rug that looks like it should be a lot more dusty than it is, given that it is like the state of everything else in here.
Ooh.
And you...
I'm laughing in the corner.
And Tamati picks up the rug and cuts off somebody's head with it.
Oh, what is a rug?
Technically, that was a curtain.
Ah, that's close enough. I'll take it. It's my favorite curtain.
But yeah, you move it aside, and you see that there is where the floorboards have just kind of rotted away here, and there is sort of like a fissure in the stone into the earth that is.
See, I'll be grateful. I'm crazy.
It's
You have advantage on smelling.
It's true, but I'm also currently laughing on the ground.
It's been a minute, right?
by the time you find something, it's.
You come back and I'm instead of laughing, I'm crying.
Sad bear.
We know, buddy. We know. We know.
Yeah,
Like scratching behind the ear. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, the hole is it's large enough for a fairly large creature to climb down, but it's also pretty sheer.
You know what I just realized?
So
You were Ugg and Trinket.
Yeah, at least that'll be useful.
Now that we know the entrance is most likely here, do we want to like go back and get any support and then go down there, or
I think
like from the police station?
I think
Zareth looks at the angle and size of the hole and says, "Well, I think this may be the end of the line for me." So, kind of like lifts a hoof and is just like,
Copper.
"Oh."
What?
I could cast levitation on Zareth and
Could we
figure
smoke
out
them
that
out?
way. Maybe.
I feel like if you like light a fire at the front of the cave, it doesn't.
Well, it depends on where the where the air.
if you light fire on the one side, it's going to come out of the other side.
Unless you get a breeze going that way. In which case, it's going to blow
Oh,
out
unless
the
there's
same direction.
multiple entrances.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it feels like just a dead end down there.
Could Zareth be levitated?
Probably, yeah. I think.
So,
How is that?
your mama joke.
Because
She won't go clip clop on the stone.
she's half horse. And horses are going on sheer things in rocky terrain.
Oh, so she would fit. It just
Yeah, it's...
just noise.
Super difficult. Yeah.
thing about levitation, though, is that it specifies that the object rises vertically up to 20 feet, and that's just how it works.
But can we push from behind?
So it rises, yeah, and then we like move her over
So how
the
do you
fissure and
push?
then like, bring her down because the ground underneath her would be beneath her.
But using 2 key. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a choice.
Yeah, I guess it says even if nothing else, when the spell ends, the target floats gently to the ground if it's still aloft, so if you just kind of move her over the edge and then just end the spell.
I have a centaur balloon.
Did this come back after a short rest or a long rest?
Let me check, because that would be important.
Yeah.
We'll be back in the morning.
She's on the front hoof of Sarah. Centaur balloon.
Long rest.
Long rest. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it is an option.
high 5.
That would make it for that would kind of trap you down there, though, Zara, if we had to make some sort of hasty exit. We don't want to do that.
So wait. So is the problem for a short period of time? I guess I'm confused what this looks like.
Okay. The way I understand it is we've got a hole in the floor that goes down into the cavern, but she's having a hard time getting from point A to point B because of her
Can I
centaur
carry
body.
her?
No. she's like probably 3 or 4. She's a giant horse with a human on top.
Yeah, Zareth weighs 2,150 pounds. Can you
Yeah,
lift
there's
that?
Totally
Wait.
kid. You bet.
Random thought. We're all whispering because we're at the gate.
Sure.
What if we maybe try waiting? Like, because if this is the entrance it uses to come in and out, we could try ambushing it. But then no. But if we're in the
But
cave,
then it would
yeah.
notice our presence as it's trying to come
So
out.
how long
And
would
there
it
may
take?
be other exits.
Yeah.
How long would it take the shoes to like readjust? Is it her?
15 minutes.
I'm not sure if she could use them.
Because she has 4 feet.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, that's floating in there.
Yeah, she has the wrong shape of feet. Like, so,
We'll strap them on.
if they were
Is this
horseshoes
forever?
of flight or whatever, then like, it might be a little different. But
Just, I hate all of you. Two of like floating.
Well, if they make a
Depends on
big like, do we want to fight them up here or do we want to fight them down there?
Problem is, if it comes out here, there's a better chance of it to like escape because it leaps so well.
Mm-hmm.
So we could use buildings to just.
Or Zareth could get some guards and guard this exit.
Yeah. Or she could just go. Because I mean, to go all the way back at people and come back, it could.
Could be gone at that point.
Because fights usually last, like in real terms, would be like 4 minutes or something. So maybe we should just have her standpoint here, and if it comes out, just.
Yeah.
Vindra says it would take some of my energy, but I could use a sending spell to inform the chief of the location.
That way
We
Vendra's
might
not
wanna
here
do
by
that.
herself.
We might
It's a
want to
good
do that
idea.
either way.
Yeah.
The problem is, if when we attack him here, he's not coming back here.
Chances are, but at least we could
Yeah.
get people to the entrance in
Yeah.
case it.
Yeah. Plus, if it gets past us and comes here, there's an ambush here waiting for it. That's twice the likelihood that we have of getting rid of this thing.
And that we could catch up if it gets away from us.
That's true.
Yeah, so Vindra takes a few steps away and quietly sends a message to the police station, specifically to Commander Shieldright.
It would be good for them to send some people
Yeah,
to help us before we go down there.
they'll be like the station is far enough away that the fastest anyone will get here is like 45 minutes to an hour from now. Nobody's getting here anytime soon.
But that way Vendra's not up here by herself. I think.
Zareth isn't up here because Vindra's
Yes. That was who I meant. Was
Zareth.
Can we
Zara,
get you
thank
fine
you.
with us?
I almost said
For win now.
Zara. I'm like, that's not the name I want.
Yeah. Like, what? You mean you don't know her full name? Zarethadra Manaforda Topicravataras?
It's in my notes. What are you
So,
doing?
like, could we all carry her down there? Like,
No.
Like, there'd be no way for you guys to climb down and also hold a 1-ton centaur.
It's
Like,
literally carrying a horse
Yeah.
with a human on top.
Yeah.
Unless we cast levitate, then we just ride her down.
But then we can't get her back out. Is the problem.
For a day, I mean.
We all camp out in the body of Barghest. That's fine.
If everything goes well, that would be
I
fine.
revel in the blood of my enemies.
So do we
Right,
wait?
right?
Say that again.
I said emergencies do arise, right, Tomati?
I know what you're talking about.
As you were discussing whether or not to wait, Vindra says, it's moving.
I knew it!
We're going.
This is
We gotta go.
Moving toward us or away from us?
toward us, back in this direction.
Oh!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
we want to fight them down there so they can't try to change.
Good question. Can I levitate?
Like, will we all be trapped down there? Do we all want to be trapped down there?
You guys can climb down no problem because you have hands.
Right,
Then,
but do we want to
We
be
don't
trapped
have.
down there with
We're
that
worried that we don't have like flight space, and
I can't fly.
You know,
well,
we're gonna
I can
be-
fly 5 feet, but
we're gonna be like
Like-
underfoot of this.
Like,
Okay.
if we die, then I'm definitely gonna die.
yeah, it's likely to be pretty cramped down there.
You also rolled like 7 natural 20s against me, so, you know.
but there's the problem that it has really easy ways to escape if it comes up.
Yeah, we're gonna
Sometimes
want
we're in
it.
a warehouse, so...
Yeah, with this many people, if it gets up here, it's just gonna be, it's gonna want to go. It's not gonna want to stay here and fight you
Yeah.
guys. Because
It might bring the building down, trying to get away from us.
Yeah,
Is another thought.
Okay. not
Just
gonna
who
go
slides
last.
down?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Just who slides down?
Yeah.
Right behind you.
I'm after him.
And Smash jumps down.
Down the hole!
Okay.
Here we go.
Pass it out.
We all gonna die.
Vendra, how far is it from us now, you think?
It's,
What was that?
600-700 feet, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Spirit of Witnessing.
Okay.
I'm going to use my, what do you call it? The thing like this.
Spirit of something or other.
Yeah. +1 initiative.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Also, everybody has +1 on perception for the next 10 minutes.
Since you're on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
How big is this opening?
It's, I'd say it's 15 or 20 feet at its widest.
Remember, you can run up, stab it, and like run back behind everyone. So
Go for the eyes.
Glass cannon.
Yeah.
don't worry, I give you a belt. You're totally fine.
Yeah.
As I'm sliding down to my tears, why would I be the first one to slide down?
Yeah, as you guys are going down,
I just yell ahead. Because you went first, you do! You could have gone behind me, I was ready to go.
as you guys are headed down, Zareth takes her halberd off her back and just kind of leans it against the wall nearby so that it's easily accessible if she needs to use it,
Yeah.
and pulls a small crossbow out to just kind of like point down the hole in case it...
Alright!
Aim for the eyes!
In case we happen to miss.
Natural 20.
Well, this is like, if we start in a fight, like, would she be able to hear it?
Yeah,
and
she'd
come
be
down
able.
there.
She'd be able to hear it. She wouldn't be able to get down, but
Horse.
Okay. But like she could like run.
Yeah.
and
Pick
get
somebody
help.
up and go faster. Yeah.
yeah.
She's basically, until the other people gave her, the last line of defense. So.
So I think she could probably run faster than Garrett. Just saying.
Okay.
In 10 minutes, this is all going to be over one way or another. Wait, oh gosh!
So let's see. I need to.
And we just released Frederick!
Yeah.
Joke. Them
I
finding out.
hope not.
Well, them finding our corpses strutted about the cave.
Oh, that's terrible. They
I
were
was
just
the
asking
optimist.
about it, and we just let him go.
All right. So you're being pretty quiet, but there is
A little bit of clanking.
a little bit, and you like Vindra says, "Oh, it's stopped. It's moving the other direction now."
Crap. How do we catch it at this point?
Run really fast.
That works out.
Just saying. You asked
we
the
gotta-
question, I gave an answer.
Yeah, by the
Do
time it's
we string together now and
Everyone keep in mind, it could be leading us into a trap, so...
Yeah. It was probably like 150-ish feet away by the time it stopped and started moving in the other direction. So
Well, I would say follow it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just
Follow it, but keep eyes open, because this is what happened to Tamani.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
but also there are a lot more of you this time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, yeah, but... Yeah.
I'm like jogging with everybody else.
yeah. As a bear. Just a power walking bear.
What's your speed as a bear?
40.
10 feet faster than you.
Is it 10 feet? Faster? No,
Well,
it's 50.
I'm 50 feet, so... Just saying.
I can
My
move
normal
60
movement speed
feet.
is 40.
you can move 60?
Yeah. She,
Yeah.
Oh,
she
snap.
goes crazy fast. One turn, you
I
can be
think
like
you
right
and
on
I are
that
the
thing.
slowest ones.
Sheesh.
30.
Speed? I
Yeah.
go
Well, if we didn't catch
Oh,
it, should we
I'm the
sprint?
slowest one.
Should we sprint?
only go
If we
30.
need to catch it?
Nobody look at me. I'm sticking with you guys.
Vindra says,
That's what.
we don't know if there are forks in the pathway. We don't know if there are other exits. We don't know if we are cornering it or if it's just going to take a different path.
Keep going.
What are our options here?
It doesn't seem to be able to move as quickly down here. There's not room to leap, so it's
So it's not going as fast.
yeah, it's
So we just need to catch up to it. Then.
When I'm 90 feet within it, I want to cast Taxonomy for dexterity.
okay.
Can I? I'm gonna wonder if I maybe have like some white ink or find a lighter stone that I can mark with my inking supplies, so that we can like make some marks to find our way back.
Okay.
Wait, Tamati, can you smell it? Like, track it through smell?
I can smell it everything.
He died last time, so it's not a.
It's a very familiar scent.
We can all go faster because it's
You
not.
get advantage.
Oh,
You
advantage,
get, yeah.
Right.
Oh!
Natural 20!
The smell of death is very...
I like the smell of this thing.
It smells
Take it
very
easy.
much
Take
like
it easy.
Barghest down here, and you can tell that it's ahead of you. Like,
But yeah, but like the
That worked!
direction. Right?
I mean, it's a straight tunnel, so yes, the
Okay.
direction is straight.
Well, hypothetically, if
Yeah,
it like
if it
forks or
branches,
something.
yeah.
If it branches, you'd be able to go. But right now, it hasn't branched. So.
Well, I say we sprint until...
Yeah.
We
it-
just sprint
yeah.
and try and catch this thing.
Jesse's gonna sprint ahead if anyone wants to follow.
Yeah.
Until it like comes to a fork or something.
Well, naturally, I'm right there.
I wanna. I'm not as fast as everybody else, so I want to merge with Loki and try and keep up that way.
There you go.
Or you can just ride on somebody's shoulder.
Tamati! Okay, I'll do it that way.
Tap my shoulder to
Oh,
run.
wait.
It's
I
up to
don't-
you.
Well, I don't need an action to change back if I do it that way.
Yeah.
So. Loki can fly. I'll just ride on you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so you run further in. And
I'll let Tamati go a little bit ahead of me because he can smell better. So
No, don't let somebody go ahead.
You already said it.
he can actually smell where it is, so I'm gonna let him go right ahead of me.
Yeah, not all the way ahead. Just
Like at the front.
Just so if he like starts like turning away, I can like follow.
Follow me, I know the way.
in the lead. But
We're
not
going.
yet.
I know,
We're
it's
going
better
as fast
because
as our
that's
slowest
the hell.
people.
Yeah.
Just like trotting along.
Cool. So we're running.
Okay. So you catch up pretty quickly to within sight of the creature. It's trying to.
Is it
move.
90 feet?
It's within 90 feet. Yeah.
Hex on dex checks.
Hex dexterity checks.
So. Okay.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Hex dex checks.
Hex dex check.
Hex the dex checks.
Yeah, so you cast Hex, and it is trying to move as quickly as it can. It is starting to kind of wind a little bit down here, so it's not able to get as much of a lead on you guys as it wants to. And before long, you guys manage to get enough of a lead that you're probably within 30 or 40 feet of it.
So as soon as we're within 30, I'm gonna cast the cautious to be a slack.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, try an Eldritch Blast after.
Sure. What's your
Well,
spell DC? It's on the
Should
that
be right
page.
here. 15.
Okay, and that's... Yeah, it's fine.
Dang it.
Eldritch Blast.
So it just so it rolled too high. Or something.
Yeah,
Unless we're
made
rolling
the
the
save. So.
Unless we're rolling the shit.
At this point, I would say you don't quite have to, because you're just...
You said we're like 30 feet
Yeah.
from it.
Would
I'm gonna have Loki use Raven's Call.
Okay. And that's also a save.
Yeah,
right?
it's a charisma save.
Yeah, okay. And your DC is...
18.
Okay. It does succeed. Though.
Dang it! I was trying to force it to come back towards us 20 feet.
When I missed, could I tell if it was like by a long, like if they're saved?
You can't tell how much it saved by. You just know that it didn't seem to.
Didn't seem to work.
Yeah.
Um,
I use my chill touch cantrip to try and stop it. Or slow it down.
Yeah, chill touch is contact. You have to be right up, like actually touching.
So they're
That's what it says.
I think so.
It says a range
most
of
it would-
120 feet.
Maybe I'm forgetting the.
It's 120 feet.
Oh yeah, I see. I was thinking of a different one.
That would make sense, but that's what the thing says.
Yeah, I was thinking of a different one.
Yay!
So that is make a ranged spell attack. And you were going to Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Damage. So.
oh,
Okay.
And somebody take some shots to. I'll do
Sure.
Eldritch Blast though. So first time I've ever used this.
Yeah.
I think it's a +5. So that is a 14.
What's Okay.
19 to hit.
All right. That is, I think a hit.
That was done.
Sorry. I think that's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes.
And it's 2d10.
Yes.
Okay.
8.
Okay. All right. So you launch some crackling energy towards it, and that is the same sort of black shadowy energy as your lightning bolts.
It's like super angsty.
Yeah.
Feel my pain!
Angst beam!
This is your fault, Dad, whoever you are.
Thanks, blast.
Because it's lost it. Anyway.
This is like you sing some My Chemical Romance. The Black Parade.
I actually really do like that one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You deal some damage to it with that.
And if there's not enough time, but if so, after her chill touch, if somebody else can get a shot or two. But
Yeah. Let's do the chill touch first.
Okay, I rolled a 16 and I have a +3 with my dexterity because that's the spell thing. I'm not sure what my proficiency modifier is for that.
Proficiency modifier is based on your level and you're level 7, so it would be +3.
So, 22.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
And you roll for damage for that.
A whopping 2! But hit points at the start of my next turn.
it's more like a
Yeah.
chill.
Can I try Eldritch Blast too after Smash?
Jack Frost nipping at your nose. That's impressive.
Well, I think I got it.
Let's see, is Raven's Call counted as like Loki's action, not
Yes.
yours? Okay. Just making sure.
Yes, that's a familiar action,
Smash
which
it.
I need to mark off.
Oh, yeah. I was just letting her go first.
Oh, she said after Smash.
Okay, well, I will spend a grit to do sharpshooter with, what do you call it? Wait, basically the advantage and the +10. Lots of, so 14...
+10 to damage.
Yeah,
For sharpshooter. It's -5.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 14...
It's the essence of greatness, master.
23, 18 hit.
That just hits.
Okay, and... Okay, so that is... Why would I be using a d20 for damage?
It's a really big gun.
As part of that action, he'll get another shot, I believe, too.
Ooh, 10! And it's a, I don't know if this helps or not, but it's a silver bullet. If it makes any difference.
I don't think it makes any difference.
No, so that's all that. Cool, so that's 10 damage plus 10, so 20 damage.
Okay.
And then the second shot, he'll...
It's
Woohoo!
like as the last time Sameas shot it, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would expect because it's non-magical, it's resisted.
Of course.
So
Okay.
Wait, it's a non-magical.
Oh, non-magical. But
His resistance
yeah.
to non-magical.
Forgot I'm not
weapons.
using a grit on this one, so he gets 2 shots right now.
So,
yes.
like,
Natural 20!
nice.
magical, it won't do anything.
It's just reduced.
So
Takes half damage from
that's
non-magical weapons.
8, so 16. Divided by 2. Thought silver would do something to help.
Yeah, not in this case. There are some
I'll
creatures that it would help.
I'll use the dang shovel!
Yeah.
I didn't think all their attacks would be magical either, but they are.
I'm really sad you didn't get the shovel because Farland's was a barbarian.
Yeah, so the first shot sort of catches the Barghest along the shoulder, and there's just a small spray of blood. But the second shot sort of like catches it right in the back and almost like pushes it down a little bit with the sheer force of the like just catching it. It kind of pushes it towards the ground. It still seems to like it didn't do as much damage as you'd hope, but
Vindra, use a cantrip!
Okay. I've got my Eldritch Blast ready.
Okay.
So, both beams are a 24 to hit.
Okay.
The first beam is a 16 force damage. The second beam is 8.
Okay. So 24 damage, which is not resisted.
I don't have it prepared.
So
Because I have to get protection from good and evil, detect good and evil, so I can
So-
find this stupid thing and not die.
yeah, so the beams of your Eldritch Blast catch it as it is trying to sort of turn, and you can see that it has, like, running just ahead of it, it has its two Metzaloths with it, but they're a little ways ahead, but it looked like it was kind of trying to turn, like it was going to run back this way, so you just sort of catch it broadside as it's trying to turn, and it just sort of like knocks it, and it rolls over and just like hits the ground, and the ground cracks.
Ooh.
Doing an additional... No, just kidding.
Yeah.
What's the centaur?
Doing an additional lot of damage to the ground as the ground crumbles out from under it.
Ground's
and
breaking,
falls,
man.
and the Metzaloths
Bludgeoning damage
fall,
to the...
and the crack spreads towards you guys, and you fall, and everybody falls.
we all die!
Into lava, you're all dead.
But yeah, you are.
Did it really? Like,
Yeah. You,
Oh crap,
you
I thought I was joking!
No,
Mouse is gonna like levitate as soon as.
How far is the fall?
You are kind of tumbling down an angle.
Okay.
Like it's pretty steep. Like you're not going to be
So
able
feather
to.
fall wouldn't help.
Okay.
That's
So
okay.
can Mouse use my boots at the moment?
Yeah.
But then kind of like go along just to see where they go.
Yeah. So everybody,
sees the Metzaloths.
like, everybody just kind of like rolls down this rough passage. There are stones that are rolling along, and a couple of, in fact, everybody make a dexterity saving throw as you're tumbling here.
So I was gonna say, as I see the crack coming at me, I reach up and
Yes.
grab Rin and just kind of like...
Aww.
So I've got like Rin inside, so does she need to make an athletics check if I'm...
above all of
You're
it?
okay since
Wait,
you're.
was Rin and Loki? Or...
I was sitting on.
She's sitting on my shoulder.
Oh, cool.
So as I see the crack coming, I just reach up and grab her and just like...
Okay.
As I go down. So does she need to make
what
an
do I
athletics
need
check
to do?
or
You,
she
you
based
don't
off
need
of
to
it?
roll. You're okay.
Oh snap! Thanks, Daniel.
Woohoo! 19!
However, because you were trying to protect her, you're rolling at disadvantage.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's 11, that's not bad.
That's not
Athletics check?
I rolled a natural one.
No, Shara.
So 20% mace.
Rolled it again.
Pretty much.
Ooh.
Like, one of the pieces of the ground just sort of, like, rolls over onto Zafine during part of this, and, like, it deals some damage. It's not gonna feel too good.
23 buddy.
Okay, yeah.
Just tossing that out.
Oh, do you get advantage on seeing? As barbarian. Or is that when you're raging?
Oh, technically. On dex effects.
A lot of damage here.
Oh no!
Unfortunately.
No!
One of our healers is down.
Less than it could be, because a lot of these numbers are small, though, so.
Well, and like the super dexterous.
Right. All you had to do was roll a 2 or higher and you would have been fine, but no, I'm just kidding.
Go twisted your ankle.
Yeah, you take a total of 19 bludgeoning damage as the
Oh, that's not bad.
You have a 2d2 plus 2 health potion. Or 2d2 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so some of the rocks do kind of roll over you, and it doesn't feel great, but it is not nearly as bad as it could have been, considering that was 6d10, and 5 of the 6 rolled 1s or 2s, and the other one was a 10. So,
Oh, my land.
A 2d2 is... A d2 is a coin. Yes, not a dice. Jesu got 15, Semis got 20.
okay.
I mean 25.
Yeah, so you guys managed to control your fall enough that you'd sort of roll out of the way in time to let rocks roll past you.
Thank you, resilient feat. Bastards. Guys, good.
You okay?
Hey, you got your higher cover flying like you wanted.
But yeah, you all tumble down into like quite a ways down. This goes on. You have to imagine that you are probably, and you would be able to measure this a little better because you're not tumbling.
You would have had spares there.
Probably a total of like 120 feet or so before it just this hill kind of like dumps you in You land on a flat surface that crumbles out from under you as well, and you fall a further maybe 15 feet or so.
That's like an Eldritch Blast, like.
And that creature came with us, right?
Yeah, it's...
Did the two plots?
Could I have try like once I see that happening? Could I try to do the hideous laughter thing again to see if like I would?
Sure.
It would be the only.
It's a 30-foot range.
Oh yeah, it's you probably wouldn't be close enough
Okay.
during the.
Let's see.
You would have been close enough before everybody started tumbling,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Okay.
60 feet per range for us.
but yeah, you are in a building that
Yeah, we've got a British house and stuff.
you could do that.
Just since I figured,
Yeah,
kind of hard.
yeah, you could do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Sneak attack, no.
Yeah. I don't think you can sneak attack with spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
It's just sneaky.
so when I frost after you within 60 feet, is that?
Yeah, you can do that before it falls out of range.
Cool. So, do I ever have to roll for it?
Yeah.
I believe you roll to hit with that. Yeah.
I don't.
It's plus 7 to
Oh, okay.
hit.
I got a 9.
16.
16.
That's a miss.
Sorry.
Double class 13.
It's worth
So
a
you,
try.
yeah, your bolt of energy kind of zips past and
Those
narrowly.
both cantrips, by the way.
Tasha's isn't a cantrip. Very fast is.
Okay.
Nice.
You've got your spell slot bubbles if you want to mark.
I have one left.
Do you want to mark it?
Okay,
So
Yeah.
cantrips don't use a spell slot.
Yeah.
I like to mark
Okay,
it.
just making sure.
Keep track.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
so-
You cast it once on me and then once on the bottom.
Yeah.
You guys are in a building made of pretty old, weathered-looking stone, and you are trying to sort of gather your bearings at the same time. There's like wooden rubble in here, but mostly stone rubble from where like the floor gave out and tumbled in here. And yeah, so everybody, including the two Metzaloths and the bar guest, are kind of trying to regain their bearings here.
There.
Can I speak the healing potion that Sue gave me? Which I'm getting up. Cool, I was right far.
I'm trying to decide if I will let you do that immediately or if we'll just roll for initiative here. I think we'll roll for initiative here because
Disadvantage to the bar guest.
Oh, do we still have our...
Isn't it dexterity check is also...
yes.
Woohoo!
Correct.
Good call.
Do we still have our inspiring spirits?
Yeah.
He's got dexterity
wait.
checks, hex, and
So
so
he
he's
gets
got
One
disadvantage.
of them was a natural 20 and the other's an 8.
Oh!
Okay, so... if Hex makes it so ability checks...
Can I have level 8 right now, please? I'm so sick of rolling solo initiatives.
The bar guest rolled
This is
a...
driving me absolutely nuts.
So this will be... So this will be just... Okay. So
Yeah.
Just use 20...
15.
Oh, and everyone gets +2 to initiative.
Yep.
Change my initiative location.
20...
Initiative. Loki doesn't have? Oh, wait. It's right there. So... 15 for Loki. Yes! I was hoping that would do better.
Guys, can I just say how good this feels to be, like, with everyone?
I know!
And in spirit.
15 for Loki, you said?
Yep, and 18 for Ren.
Wow. Okay.
So
So
that's
that makes sense. It's the only
plus
plus
2,
Yeah.
plus your plus, whatever.
Plus my 0.
No. You have good dexterity. You have +5 to
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh.
You're looking at the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Dexterity is the...
You gotta look at the big cheese, not the little cheese.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just watched the episode and put timestamps where I
You get a high five for that. That was a good one.
episode 9 is whenever we first introduced Nip. And I
So
called you the
20
big cheese and little
plus
cheese.
22?
It's like, oh, God, I use that
22
forever.
for Mouse?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 from now.
My hex plan worked for once.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm very happy about that.
So I still don't have
Jesu is 26, Semes is 21.
26. Wow.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I rolled a natural 20 for Jesu and a 14 for Semes.
Wow.
So 21 for Semaeus.
20. Yeah, 21.
Okay.
So anything
That's
that's
3 in the
not-
20s. I had 10
Okay.
total.
So anything that's not magical. Is,
What is your dex?
Your deceptive
My
dagger
dex
does magic damage.
is
So it would do the full amount.
16.
Okay, so you will act just before the Barghest, then.
Yes!
And magic missile would also do the full amount. It's not
that
super
sucker.
damaging, but it doesn't miss. So.
I think you got
Yes,
like
I
8 hits on
absolutely
me
meant
without
to
even
type
touching.
Dismisty.
It's Misty.
I do magic missile because it has advantage.
The S key is
on
right next to
saving
the A.
throws against
Dismisty.
magic.
And I'm not used to typing on this key. So.
It has advantage
Golly.
for rolling saves against magic.
And the Metzalot.
So when it rolls to counter that, it gets advantage, I think. So.
but not anymore, right? Because is it disadvantage?
I think it's just always.
It's looking like the Barghest is going to act last, but the Metzalots are going to get turns sooner in there. They don't get a bonus to that, but so they're kind of in the middle of the
Yeah, I'm not doing touch to see
Dang
this.
it, I gotta find out what that is.
What's Loki's dex?
Loki is.
If you do sneak attack, that's 46
Plus 2.
damage. So
Okay.
14.
nothing to sneeze at.
So,
What's magic missile's range?
It's pretty big.
120 feet. So you could just be like floating down like.
and now we have a Roll20 map.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Could you give a mouse on?
Yeah.
Right.
So is it like there's one layer of something and then they fell through that 15 feet? Is that what happened?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Should I go get the
So then I'm
iPad
gonna
so I
have
can
mouse.
see the map too?
I'm
I don't
not
know
sure.
if I can move my token and stuff on there.
You
I'm gonna
can.
have
Just
mouse
Could I?
like start off by just not going through that last little bit.
Okay. While you guys
Or
are
are we waiting on me? Or
while you
not,
guys
are
are
we?
getting set up on tablet, it is Jasu's turn first.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
it's so much more awkward without two monitors because I have to keep like tabbing back and forth between things instead of just looking
Sorry.
from one screen.
Telling
to the
me, I'm used to having 3.
other.
I got my 32-inch TV with my little 20 on top.
Okay,
I
I'm
got
gonna.
chat and everything else over here. And I got video right in front of me.
Enough
And I got
20
recording over here.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Technology's
Okay.
going to tell me what it's doing.
Oh boy.
It's going to be a glorious end.
Okay, let me look up Stun
That
Strike.
looks fun. What you doing?
Oh, trying to avenge the death of my friend.
Yeah.
He's now back to life again.
Right here!
Just
I
checking.
got that.
Oh, better.
Still killed him.
What are you doing?
Heavy against a constitution.
Why are you clear up there?
Okay. For my first, I'm just going to be doing unarmed strikes. I'm first going to go against this.
Oh, you go first?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's like quiet.
Let's see. Because you have the gloves, so
Yeah.
your strikes are magical.
So 18 plus.
I really want to chase this thing down the hallway.
It's a hit.
So,
So Barghest has a decent.
and I want to try a stunning strike on it.
Okay. I don't remember how that works exactly.
Basically, it has to. My wisdom DC is 14.
And it rolls a save against that.
Yeah.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
It rolled a natural one.
Oh, excellent.
Use
Yes.
one.
So it is stunned. How does that work?
5e stunned.
Yeah.
I do too much lightning now. I know how it feels to be a freaking elemental monk.
Yeah.
Okay, stun says is incapacitated, cannot move, cannot speak, and can only speak softly or hard. Difficult for it to speak. Automatically fails strength and dexterity, and all attacks against it have advantage.
Sweet.
Yes.
Okay. So that is a 1d6 plus 5. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 points of damage.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm just looking up
Oh, nice.
stunning strike on here so that I can make sure that's. Yeah, stunned until the end of your next turn. So it will miss this turn because you've stunned it.
Yes.
It rolls around. Oh, and that's a con saving throw.
Oh, con.
But it was still
Natural.
Natural
that
one.
so it got like a 4. So,
So it's done.
Yeah, this one is.
and 8
What
damage.
what is that mark on the
It's
eagle?
a stun.
And that's to tell us that it's stunned.
Oh, I thought he attacked the Barghest.
Oh no, I wish I could stun that thing.
Yeah.
I could try, but I feel like this thing might have good constitution. Against my
Nah.
against my 14 wisdom and DC.
No, I don't want to add a number. I want to change a number. Like it's suddenly just like, yes, it now has 767 hit points. It had like
Oh, by the way, it looks like I have temporary points, but when I went to level 7, I'm at 68 HP now.
Okay. Yeah, we can change your max.
I had that too for a while with Ren.
I think I changed it myself.
Okay. Do I want to try and stunning strike the target?
Do you have to?
Well, I have 2 attacks and then a bonus action because that's an attack if I use a melee.
Or if you spend key, you can use your bonus action as 2 more attacks.
I'm gonna just wail on it. Cool. For the next attack, I'm just gonna punch the baguette. 16 plus 8.
That's a hit.
24, so for that one it's an extra d6 because it's got, what do you call it? Hex.
Oh, that's right.
So it's 4 damage.
Alright.
Glad you got the dex
Is it a
D6.
stunning strike that you're doing?
No. Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Since you offered.
It's-
Oh, wait.
So it's 2
Miracles
key.
happen.
Fails.
I'm so glad I go after the sucker. I mean, before the sucker.
Yeah, that costs a key
Yes,
each time you
so,
do it?
yeah, so I'm down 2 key.
Alright.
So I can still punch it and
Yeah, how much damage was that?
4.
Okay. Just a second, I have to go.
Should I go 3 for 3 or should I just wail on it?
That's up to you, man.
This guy.
Okay, yeah, good point.
He's the big scary. Same time,
Yeah.
all their attacks are magical, so. Don't forget that all their attacks are magical.
Oh no. Well, don't worry, I have mobile, so I'm just gonna run back 20 feet after this.
Just saying. All their attacks are magical.
In fact, I'll.
I have a feeling that's more for you than it is for her.
Oh, hey, you're werebear.
Yeah, yeah.
How does that
Check
help?
them while they can't get back. Yay!
How does it help? I'm big and strong.
Oh, okay.
Does it only change your damage immunity, or does it like change your strength or damage, or?
No.
Oh, you can do your claw attack.
Use my claw attack, which is 2d8. Which is great, because I got a new metal d8.
Oh, can I see that?
It's super shiny.
I like
It's
it.
a black nickel with purple letter numbering.
That's awesome. I am so sorry.
How much damage?
I
did
love
you
it.
do?
I love it. It's broken.
So those are my
Love 'em.
normal attacks. I'm gonna spend 1 more key, so that's 3 used, and then I will do Fury of Blows.
Okay.
No stunning strike, just normal. So first one, 17 plus 8 to hit.
That's a hit. You're attacking the Barghest again?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that does 3 damage.
Gosh.
Everyone pinata the Barghest.
Yeah.
That's the
So
reason
can
I
he-
like
his
skill
next
score
turn.
dice.
Can he do
but-
anything if he's stunned? Or
No.
No, until the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
So that's why it's.
So like this turn
so if I was
basically
going to do
gets.
anything that would stun, that would do that kind of thing.
It
I don't think you have anything I can stun.
Well, I have something that can knock him down.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah.
How can you know down? Sorry.
but you get up again.
Hmm.
They're never going to keep you down.
Well, I died and I'm
You
back,
guys
so
can do
clearly.
You have to actually touch the ground too.
He takes a whiskey drink because it's his religion. He takes a vodka drink because it's his religion.
Is
Okay.
that what the lyrics
I'll
are?
drink to that. No.
Okay, and then
Well,
I'll,
like, that's not how I read
and then last hit, 15 plus 8,
Ah, we don't sing the drinking part.
23.
I do.
We don't
That's
sing
it.
the middle parts. Have you looked at the lyrics for that?
No.
No.
That was from Full
That is
House.
7 damage.
I only
Seven?
ever listened to like
Yeah.
the first half of it because it's like, "We're getting up now, but I'm up here." And then all of a sudden it goes into the melody, and you're like, "Well, boring. Skip ahead."
That's
That worked a lot better than I thought.
yeah, like that's such a weird song because it is like this sort of happy poppy song by an anarchist punk band.
Right?
Like-
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And so when it's stunned, it's advantage for attacks against it, right?
yes.
So in that case, I am just going to move. So I went up
In
30
fact,
feet.
did you roll with advantage for those attacks
Oh, no, I
against
didn't.
it, just in case you got a crit on any of them?
It was the 2 Fury Blows.
Fury blows.
Timber.
Roll that. Where'd that go?
So the first one was a 15, so nothing.
Yeah.
And an 8.
Yeah. It was worth checking.
Yeah. Okay, so I moved my 30 feet. Now I'm going to move back 20 feet because
Yeah.
I
Because
did
death.
15.
Yeah, those stunning strikes are going to be clutch here.
Actually, no, I'll do 5, 10.
Yeah.
Move to this back wall thing. Cool. And I'll just yell, Pinata!
What is that?
Yeah. Yeah, Mouse,
That's a pinata
you are
anyway.
next.
It's a
and you are
torture
shown,
in the
like, you're shown
Underdark.
just behind everybody that you're like up sort of on the roof of this little area. So,
How many feet away am I?
let's see. Where is the
Bronze
ruler?
for that one.
40, 45, 40. So,
When I was young, I thought it was candy falling out.
yeah.
So, I'm It has to be
So for the 120 on the hand crossbow, he has to be within 30 feet to have a normal shot, right? Yeah.
Yes, if it's further than 30, it's at disadvantage, and if it's further than 120, it's too far to hit. That's what the two numbers do.
Okay.
It's in that order like that. Unless you have, like, sharpshooter, in which case you never have disadvantage, and it's just like you...
The max range.
You could, if you do come up like here.
Well, I can just go 15 feet and then go back.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying if you come up around here, you could actually probably use your dagger and get like the full 46.
But if I use the Symphony Cobble, it uses the natural magic presence in my target's body.
For the shifting hobble, do you have to like stab it, or can you throw the dagger?
I think you can also throw the dagger. I don't remember how I worded it, and I don't have the sheet on here.
It says, once per long rest, when I hit with an attack that grants me sneak attack damage, which I can use with my hand crossbow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that your antibiotic?
Yeah. Gotta take a dose.
Okay, well if you can use your hand crossbow, then by all means do that. But it's non-magical, so it'll be half.
But it's not magical, but is the Symphony Cobble make it magical because it draws out some of the natural magic present?
You're siphoning what now?
Symphony Cobble.
Oh, it's like a fan?
It's
Is it that
no,
fan?
it's
basically she stabs a pressure point, or hits a pressure point on the creature. And
Oh!
It's been a while since you used it.
Yeah, you haven't used that for a while.
Yeah. Always like saving it, and then I never for like after I use the spell slot because it also gives me back the spell slot.
Yeah. Sure. I have that with my Pact of the Amulet Keeper.
Oh.
I can use it once per long rest to get a spell slot back. I'm like, usually I use it when I'm on empty.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if he needs to go out, because
Yeah.
he's been pretty quiet for a while.
I can't believe those Phoenix Directs lurked.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
It's pretty great.
Oh, and my gloves are charged. Oh wait, I just realized I was using my gloves.
Yeah.
Can I roll the 2d4s for the Fear of Blows?
Sure.
Cool. Oh, so it would be 3 times because I hit that guy once, and I hit the Barghest. That was 2 hits, and then I hit. No, it'd be 2. Yeah. 6 damage.
Yay!
And that's what kills it.
How do you want to do this?
I punched him, and a couple, the thunder was like really loud.
Makes his nose.
And after a couple of seconds, then like it ruptured something in the brain.
I'm still chuckling at I fucked his nose.
That's official now. Pinata is a form of torture in the Underdark.
Pinata! What is that? That was amazing.
Man, I should use Star Trek more often.
Seriously.
To be fair though, like fighting a tree and a land shark, it's like that probably has a high constitution. It's a tree. I'm excited to see what you can do, Shara, like with your sorcerer magic.
Yeah. Got chromatic orb and sleep and...
Chromatic orbs spawn.
Yeah, so if we find out if it has any weaknesses, then we might be able to target that.
All I know is don't do, was it poison damage? Katrazat said that there are a lot of
Yeah, a lot of them are immune to poison. Or acid.
Yeah, and I was looking at my inventory and like the bullet acid bottles that we had. We found some alchemist fire.
Yeah.
We could bring those into battle some if we need to.
So if anyone wants some acid, I think I have like 10 or 12 vials of that.
I have 3 of them, but I filled myself. Weapons and supplies.
Why do I know the words for this?
Because it's Samurai. You heard about on the roll.
I'm missing this scanning so much.
In a mine shaft full of gold. It's D&D. D&D Beyond. It's D&D. D&D Beyond. Touch the stuff, you got your sword, you got your invisible wand. It's D&D.
Oh, that was 6
D&D Beyond. I showed that to the kids and they were like, let's watch it again. And so we watched it like 5 times.
I got my buddy up at work hooked on Critical Role now. Yeah!
So, would, the Symphony Hubble, like, is it magical because it uses it draws out some of the natural magic that's into me?
No, it's still not considered a magical attack unless you use a magical weapon to make it. But it's, okay, why is roll 20 not the same?
Laptop.
So with my like deceptive blade, do I have to take a turn to turn it back into, or can that be a bonus action?
I think it was a bonus action. I don't remember the details.
You could just run up 20 feet or 25 feet and then run back 25 feet and check your...
Yeah, I'm 45 feet away, so just have to go.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I would have to.
They say it still makes it a hit. It's just damage reduced by half. So.
Well, now she uses
Would
her
she-
dagger.
That's
Would
true.
she be able to get her dagger back, though?
I
That
think,
one
did you
has
mention that
the-
it was...
The magic
Returning?
comes back.
I think so.
So it does come back to you then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good one
That's
to do
fine.
that.
I've only used it once before, and that's what you said. So.
Heavy
Yay.
hit. Everything you can do for this round, heavy hit against the Barget, because if that thing runs, it's gonna suck.
And where you get advantage on the attack against it because it's stunned,
Yeah.
you're going to get
Yeah.
sneak attack, regardless of how you approach it.
You'd be like, what's up, buddy?
Surprise!
Oh, I'm sneaky!
Go just slowly stab it in the eye. Here, you stupid goblin, we brought you back enough! Then somebody kicks him.
I'd be able to kick him.
It looks like Team Goblin's blasting off again.
That's one count of innocent murder.
Indra and Lazareth immediately arrest you.
And that's how we get into the prison and break everything!
It sounds like a solid plan to me. Let's do it. As long as I gotta kick a goblin, man.
It's like, look, someone annoying you does not qualify as just cause.
But I want it more, sir.
No, but see, you don't understand. I want it more than you.
Okay. Kill the
Okay, so I'm going to use. So
How far are you doing with the...
so I'm going to move up 25 feet.
15, 20... 25?
Yeah, because I was 45 feet away.
Okay, so that's 25.
And I'm going to use Symphony Hubble and my deceptive blade. So I'm going to take off my scrunchie and still have my emergency scrunchie underneath. So still braid is intact.
And all your hair goes.
That wasn't supposed to be epic!
Just pops
like-
out into early movies Hermione.
I know. Like, no, that's why they use the scrunchie under the scrunchie.
You like get Moana like. It's like all in front of her face.
And she's going to throw it at him.
Okay.
Get advantage.
12. Not bad.
12.
Plus 8, so
20.
Nice.
20
That's a
dice.
hit.
So that's 46 for the sneak attack.
Yeah, so it's like, this thing is so hard to calculate because it has like all these little things.
Did you open the windows?
Sneak attack.
I didn't open the windows up there. I think mine probably did.
Oh, okay, so they are open.
I think I didn't look when I was up there. No.
So it says I roll my weapon's damage die twice. So what does that mean?
It
So weapon
means
damage. How much does your weapon do?
So
it's a D4 for a dagger, so you
it's
will,
1d4 plus 6.
so
So you'll
2d4
do
plus
2d4.
6.
Oh, okay.
And then the
So is she putting her sneak attack damage on top of that?
yeah.
Okay, wow.
The
So-
sneak attack damage isn't doubled, but the weapon die is.
Okay.
So we'll just start with the d4 then.
And this is a magical dagger, so this is
Those are
not-
D6.
Those are d6s.
so it does not resist this.
Oh, are these? Oh, so I need to use a 4. Okay.
Wait, does
What
it say
is-
D4?
it- Wait, it doesn't
What's
resist
a
it?
d4?
It's a magical dagger, so no. It
Oh,
does not resist
oh,
the-
Four-sided dice.
Okay, that
Yeah.
that like translated backwards in my
My-
head, and I was like, wait,
I thought you said
So it's
wait,
D6.
D6.
Oh,
why?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
4. Nice.
And plus 6 is 10.
10 plus your sneak attack.
Plus my sneak attack is 4d6.
Yes.
Okay. You can
Roll,
help me
roll,
write
roll.
this down.
Yeah, so
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 10
10 plus 4
And
d6.
then-
and 4d6.
Yeah, so 4
Yeah.
d6-sided dice. Whoa!
So a 6
26.
plus 6. Three and a 4.
So
So
19.
yeah.
10.
So 29.
And then why does it say
so it's right now you're at a 3d6, but this adds a 1d6 plus 1, so it's a plus 9 to hit and 7 plus 8 to hit, since it's a plus 1 magic weapon.
oh okay.
And then it adds a 1d6 dice to your sneak attack, which right now you're
And
3d6. Although you
Oh.
hit level 7, you'll be 46. I used to know international politics and Arabic. Now I know her character sheet.
So and it says to add my dexterity modifier.
Yeah, so like
And
your
also Daniel Tiger's name
on
makes
your
sense.
So
Yeah.
to this stuff.
yes.
Alhamdulillah.
So plus 5.
So 29 plus 5.
29 plus
34.
34.
34 damage, and you get a spell slot back.
Pokey, pokey!
Wow,
Awesome.
34 damage.
That's a big hit.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
Go
might want
Oh
to
yeah,
move back.
and I want to go back. I went up 25, so
So
I can only
15?
go back 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to be like right here?
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah, so you rush forward and you just kind of grab the scrunchie off your hair, and it immediately
Yeah.
turns into a dagger as it is, just flies through the air.
Can we really say like some hair gets cut? Like, a few little strands.
Jim's
Yeah, like
she's
a-
like, no.
So they can.
Something's gonna get cut tonight.
So they can transport themselves without.
These guys can teleport, but only this one could if it wanted to, because it's...
Because
Okay.
it's the only one
I'm
not
trying to
done.
decide if I want to stay in the air or if I want
You're
I
probably
would
better
just
off
move
staying
back as
here.
far away as possible.
Yeah.
Just stay in here.
to. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the air then.
Everyone just trying to kill the Barquette.
It's less likely to hit you if you're in there.
Plus, if we
Yeah,
take
so
down the
you're-
Barghest, the little ones might just like run away.
Whatever, you're gonna pick up first.
Oh, we're gonna...
I have that mentality on every fight we go through, and none of it happens.
We're
Treants, they all kept coming
if
after
we can,
us.
we're curb stomping every one of these.
Yeah.
If they run, sweet.
I have a personal vendetta against all three of them, so.
Yeah, your
You say so.
your dagger flies forward, embeds in the creature's side, and it looks like you hit a tender spot, because even stunned, the creature winces, kind of, and it flashes back into your hand. So, and you run back.
And she goes.
And And it is now Saneas' turn.
Woohoo! Get that sucker.
He could run up and hit it with a shovel, but he's just gonna shoot for now. Doesn't do the most, but since it does half damage, sure, why not? He's gonna spend a grit to get. Well, no, he gets advantage anyways.
Yes, he does.
So he's just going to do sharpshooter. Where's the other d12? So first attack, natural 20.
Nice.
Woohoo!
So that's
Yes.
1d10. Oh my gosh, why can't I?
You have your hand up. There
Okay,
you go.
1d10. So that's 5. So that's 10 damage plus 10 because of sharpshooter. So, but reduced by 2, so 10 damage.
Alright.
That's 3 shots now, I believe. So he's used so, and then second shot. He'll do sharpshooter again.
Oh, the other thing with the Symphony level is that it knocks him prone.
Nice. Another crit.
Yes!
Jeez.
This one is on the opposite.
Hey, you get your grit back when you do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I got 2 crit that I didn't need. Wait, yeah, okay.
You spent 1 earlier.
Yeah. Oh, 10! So 20 plus. So that's 30 damage reduced by 2, 15 damage.
Nice.
And then, so that's 4 shots, so he has 2 left and he has to reload. Okay.
So just when someone's knocked down, like, it just means they have to roll.
If they're prone, then they have to use half of their movement speed to stand up.
Okay.
And while they're down, like,
All
you
attacks
have
get advantage
and stuff
Okay,
like that.
because he said part of my Symphony level is he's knocked down.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's stunned and knocked down.
Yeah.
He's
Stunned and
fallen down and he can't get up.
Yeah. Yeah, like with the when you
Scared
hit the nerve, basically, just like the legs kind of buckle out from under it, just kind of crumbles to the.
Cool.
Does that mean everybody gets advantage?
Everybody already had advantage
Yeah.
because of it
Oh, that's
being
right.
stunned.
Now it's like-
So they get super advantage.
Cool. That's Amace's turn.
But it's going to be knocked down all through the next round because it's last. Even still. So.
Bryn's turn now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Maybe the Yuga lost go
Ah.
like that.
I. Just from here, I'm just going to use the
Oh, wait, I'm going.
Eldritch Blast on the. Our guest.
Okay.
Just get rid of this sucker. Okay, so I got a 12 and a 15.
Total after your modifiers, they're both misses. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fudge.
I'm just going to twitch this down.
Okay. So your Eldritch Blast bolts just kind of arc off wildly.
Okay, I am going to. What am I going to
I'll
do?
just watch off of David's. That is a very good idea.
I don't know. I think.
Plug somewhere.
I think that's all I'm going to do right now. I don't really have a bonus action I can use at this point, so. Yeah.
Oh, I'd have
So I
to
think
log
that's-
into the Wi-Fi.
Okay. It would now be the turn of the Metzeloff that is stunned. And so it is Loki's turn.
Oh, snap. Okay. Loki.
So it doesn't become
Oh!
until when?
Until
Where-
the end of Chris's next
Where
turn.
is Loki? I don't have Loki on my screen. Is
Oh,
he just
we-
with me?
Yeah, we don't have a token on for him right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have him fly up to the Metzeloff that is not stunned.
Okay.
And
Let's
take-
make him not giant here.
Giant
Giant Raven!
Raven. And he's going to take the help action and like try to distract the one that is not
do that?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Pieces, so.
Yeah, he's gonna get up in his face and
Okay.
try and distract him.
And now it is the turn of the Metzloff that actually can still move. So.
Where's Loki?
Just to see what it does.
And, let's see. Yeah, he is going to pretty much ignore Loki.
Well,
But we'll say Loki's still, like, bothering him, but,
yeah.
like, you know, he's just kind of going for pursuit here. And, let's see, that's probably going to be a hit with one of its claw attacks.
17 AC.
Yeah, it's a 22. So, next claw attack is 14, so that one's a miss. And the trident attack is a natural one.
Okay. So 68.
Where were all those rolls when I was getting killed, man? This is ridiculous.
Let's see, it deals.
So that was the roll.
Okay. Okay. Like 2. That's even.
It'll be 8 slashing damage. Oh jeez. The ink on this page is smudging.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
It's-
Oh,
that's not good.
dang.
I like wiped it and just ooh. If it does that all through the book, which I don't know if it does. Yeah. It's doing it on this page a little bit, not to that same degree, but
What book is this?
Monster Manual.
Just your regular monster manual?
Yeah. I wonder if I'll have to contact Wizards of the Coast about it. They might.
That's weird. You've had that for a long time.
Yeah, but I've never really like wiped my fingers across the
Yeah.
ink like that. So
I want an Oreo. Does anyone else want an Oreo? Have some Oreos.
Girls and their Oreos.
Picture, man. Oh.
Want one, Shara?
We'll send you a digital cookie. Daniel, go crazy on it.
Yeah.
I want you to get the killing blow.
Me
Cool.
Just,
Thank you.
hey, you hear about Elias?
yeah, I don't know if that might just be something I'll have to it's not a huge deal, but if it ever becomes a problem, I might have to contact them.
Oh yeah, I mean like if every page is like smudging.
Yeah.
Especially when they're what, like $30 at least.
Yeah. I don't know if it's every page, but that page sure is. Looks like the others might to a slightly lesser degree, but it looks like this is worse than most of them.
It's just weird though, like later. You think like it'd be like newer.
Yeah. Something that's more newly printed.
Yeah, I don't know. It must
More newly.
More newlier.
Anyway, that is its turn. It is now Tamati's turn.
Murder it.
Oh,
Get it.
I go into
Get
rage.
it.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Where's the restroom?
Yeah, just
To the left.
Okay.
That water's not the best though, Chris. You sure don't wanna.
Yeah, you could go to the fridge upstairs and It has a dispenser thing on the front. So.
Yes. Are my claws technically magical? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
If not, it's fine. I can do something else. But whatever. It's a D8 versus a D6. I would gladly take the D8. I don't remember. I don't think I made a card or anything.
That was interesting. It like went all dark and then it came back.
Yeah.
Is
Is
it
my
working in the
computer going to
background? Or does it?
It's the stock photo image, so kind of like when it's like inactive for a while, it's kind of like a screensaver. It kind of dims in a little bit.
I was going to say, did they ever get disabled as a person?
This is me remoting in home, so
What are you doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
I'm seeing whether my claws are magical or not. Because I don't remember.
Doesn't specify anywhere here.
So if it's not written, then it doesn't mean it's not.
It's not written. That means it's up to him.
Did you compliment his haircut?
It's pretty fantastic.
I think he's like the pinnacle of manhood, right?
Disadvantage for sucking.
Ooh!
No, I'm not sure. It seems like it would make sense, so I'm going to say they are.
Sweet. I will take that.
Do we have the same die?
There goes. So here's your Kraken. This is skull splitters.
Oh, okay.
So a little different.
Yeah.
It's the only advantage that Skull Splitter has on their mystery bags over Kraken. Kraken is the set D7 set. Skull Splitter, you get guaranteed 1 metal dice, your 7 set, and a handful of other dice.
Oh, that's cool.
Colors and options and number vary. I've had as low as like 4, and then this is one of the bigger ones. So.
Isn't it funny? When I was contacting a bunch of Chinese, like people from China,
Yeah.
about dice. Like I always asked for an 11-piece set, and there was one that like said no multiple times, and I was like, "Are you sure it would be like this?" And I sent them a picture of the Kraken dice thing, and it was a little logo, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we worked with that company for a while, and no, we still don't do 11-piece sets, only 7-piece sets." So. I bet the reason why they did the Kickstarter was because they were buying from that one company that only does 7-piece sets. And so, and then, like another company I contacted said they would do custom dice if I ordered over 1,000 sets, which is more expensive. And so they probably did a Kickstarter to get the money so that they could get an all-piece set. Because that one company that only does 7-piece set has like everything.
Nice.
And they have like every option imaginable, whereas all the other ones are like, we do these ones. Like,
that's crazy. Okay. So we're gonna roll like this. Run up to the Barghast, raging in werebear form, flip my siege maul behind my back, and just everything.
I will feel this.
Reckless, great weapons, avalanche assault.
I'm going to say when you go into a rage that you're going to have to make a wisdom save to try not to lose control.
Okay.
If you are going to lose control, though, lose
15.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Lose control in front of those guys.
Okay, so, yeah. Duh works. So, with Reckless, I gain advantage. With Great Weapons Master, it's -5, but +10. So my current 2 attack is +9, so I get a +4 to attack. And then I deal 2d8 +15.
You would have a 9% on that.
Oh, you piece of garbage. Really, a 7 and a 4? So that is a 11. No, that's... Okay. That's true, I already have an advantage, but...
Don't kill like overkill.
7 and a 2? You both are fired dice. 17, there we go. So, missed twice. So much forever. Can't use that multiple times. Okay, fine. Whatever. Oh wait, no, because it's an avalanche. If I miss, how do we figure that out? Because we used to do DC save of 11, but we figured that would kill everything.
Yeah.
We did armor class.
We were just doing armor class. I've been trying to figure out a way that we can make it a little better than that, but
Okay.
I'm not sure.
So, if we have it as armor class, if I hit, they get full damage. If I don't hit, they get half.
Yeah.
So, that makes me a little less frustrated. But it still makes me frustrated!
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 2d8. 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 plus 15 is... Come on, brain. 26. There we go. 26 for the first one. Halved is 13. And 6 plus 15 is 21. Halved to 10. And the last one, where it actually counts, thank you, dice. 13 plus 15 is 27.
So is that the total? 27 after all the hits? I wasn't like keeping
No,
track as we
sorry.
went along. Tell me the total.
10, 27, 37 plus...
So you had
The first one was half of 13.
so 13, 10
13,
is
10,
23.
23. And then plus another 20.
26?
Yeah,
26? 27. No.
So 13 plus 15 is 27. So 27 plus...
No, 28.
What?
28. 13 plus 15? 28.
Oh, yes, 28. So 40... 51? 50... Oh, there you go.
23.
23. So
plus
13
28
plus 10 is...
51.
Yeah, 51.
Nice.
Yes! Wail on
Imagine
him!
if those were
Wail on
actually hits
him.
on the first two.
Yeah, that's some big hitting there. All right, so yeah, Tamati in werebear form just runs forward, raging, just slashing wildly at the Barghest, and just really just going to town.
Okay, so after it's number
So much better.
Also, is that the wrong token for Tamaki?
Oh yeah, because you're
Technically, it
a
would be Warbear. That's good.
you're
It's all
a
good.
werebear right now.
No worries.
Technically.
How's it looking?
It's starting to look pretty rough.
It reminded me of this meme that I saw. It's like initiative. You may be able to make the first attack, but can you survive the second? So I'm sitting there going, you're still alive? Dang it.
But, well, yeah, but it's gonna spend the whole next round on its back anyway.
There's that. But he still has the option of getting it.
So, but you will be able to get another attack in on it before it gets up, is what I'm
Oh, so for
saying.
sure it's on its back the whole next
Yeah, it's
Okay, cool.
it's prone because prone until its next turn.
What
when
was
it can
that?
move again because
Roll the natural
all right.
20.
It would now be the Barghest's turn, but it just kind of is in pain.
Just a hint.
Reading the order anywhere?
Oh,
Did I roll?
we don't have you in the order. No, we're
What'd you
I
roll?
rolled a 12.
12. Okay, you should
Should've
have
gone
gone
before me.
before Tamati. So we will have you act now.
It's a good day.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Yes!
Oh man! What? Another natural freaking 1?
Whoa!
No!
So a total of 7 to hit with a natural 1.
Unfortunately, that's a miss.
Yeah.
The diamond explodes in your face.
Yeah, with attacks, a natural one is always a miss, no matter what. With skills and stuff, a natural one doesn't have to be an auto failure if the DC is low enough and your bonus is high enough. But
Okay.
Gosh dang.
Well, in that case, then, with my bonus action, I'm going to fractal pulse to suppress the Barghest.
okay.
Ooh.
So I can use it to subtract from any attack, damage, check, or saving throw.
Yeah, you would do that
Oh,
as
wait.
a reaction to it.
I had advantage on the Barghest. I didn't roll it.
Oh, didn't you?
Yeah,
No.
one
Well,
attack.
go ahead.
Can I do better than a
No, there's
4
another thing that you don't.
or a 2 and a 5? Yes! Yes, I can!
Natural
I got
20.
25 and natural 20.
Okay.
Yes!
This means it's entirely possible that Tamati may have gotten the killing blow during all that.
Yes! Yes!
I've been so happy!
Okay, so double the die, correct?
Yes. For the
So
nat 20.
12 for the nat 20.
After
and-
your bonus and everything.
Yeah, after that. And 7 for the other one.
Alright, so it's still not dead. Dang it!
Sorry, buddy.
Everybody hold your turn, I want to kill this star.
You got no. Wait.
Sit down!
You sit down! You sit down!
What'd you
Hey,
say?
David,
Yes.
it looks like the visibility on Zafine's token is back to, like, not dark vision. It, like, flickered out when you were changing Muddy's token.
Oh, weird. Don't know why it would do that, but
What's this for on the Barghest
I
now?
was just trying to figure that out. I have no idea. I don't know what happened.
Little orange dot on
I
it,
didn't
too.
add anything. I'm not sure where it came from.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Sure is that.
Is Tamashi actually that big when he's...
Mhm.
Wow.
Fucking huge.
So next time,
Yeah, you
so
are.
next time we travel, we can all just be sitting on a bear running across the countryside. Commoners. Hey guys, new shirt. Pinata is a form of torture in the Underdark.
Yeah, this Varghest is looking real rough. Like, it is in bad shape right now.
Oh, just want to kill it.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
didn't
or
roll
did
the
you want to
advantage
question
because I rolled 2 dice and I
would
didn't
do
even think about it.
Yeah.
It killed me and I must turn in kind.
Alright, so, Shara, if you want to fractal pulse it to cut something, that would be a reaction to that action that you want to cut, not something you do now. So,
Right. Yeah.
which
Should
is...
I have rolled twice for my chromatic orb? Because it's...
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Come on. Don't be a 1 for crying out loud.
2.
Better.
No, 17. It's not it, is it?
17 total?
Yeah.
That's just a miss.
Ah.
I was gonna say, she makes the kill. She went before me.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not getting my kills.
Yeah.
It's like taking your daily vitamin. Somebody steals it from you and you don't get to take it. You don't feel good
it's
afterwards.
Dasu's turn again.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Well, we don't have like an extension.
Is an attack of opportunity just one hit?
Yes, I believe so. Well, no, because it's... You get 2 attacks per action, so I think an opportunity attack would be...
Well, I think he's
Like from
thinking
the-
if he
that's
runs
the-
from the...
Hmm.
I always thought it was just a single attack.
So did I.
That could be
A
wrong.
single...
It's been wrong before. Run into a den of magical monsters.
And if not, then I'll just punch
No,
him.
an opportunity attack is a single melee attack.
Okay. So it only did like 8 damage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll just move past and let do an opportunity to attack against me.
Okay. That's a miss.
Okay. Cool. Then I will punch the Barghest. 16 plus 8 to hit.
That's a hit.
That is... That is 11 points of damage.
Okay, it is on the brink of death.
What is?
The Barghest.
Sorry. 13 to hit. That misses.
Okay.
Then bonus action attack. 17 plus 8 to hit.
That is a hit.
Sorry, man, but...
No, you're not. If you were sorry, you'd go after one of the other thingies.
It killed you, dude!
Why do you think I want to kill it?
We're just killing him.
You remember whenever Liam shaved Travis's beard?
3 damage.
That's how much it had left. How do you want to do this?
Did I go into a rage?
You're already in a rage.
Lose control.
Tamati makes a wisdom saving throw. Now he's pissed off.
3 17s!
So wait, what?
How do you want to do this?
I just imagine afterwards you
It
just kind of
really
like...
had-
I can just see Jisu walk up and go,
And
Just so runs
so
up.
friendship ended.
Okay. Jesse runs out, punches it, and then kicks it in the temple.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's on the ground, so he...
And I
Yeah. Like, just kind of like
Heel drop.
curb stomps this. And yeah, the skull just buckles. It is a nasty mess. It is not in good shape. Not going to be standing up again. That is an ex-bar guest.
Sorry, man, but like in real life,
No,
you
you're
would go
not.
after to kill it.
you have a raging werebear standing in front of you.
You have control.
Not at the moment.
You don't know
When
that.
I see somebody take another massive kill from me, you really think I'm going to keep that much control?
On your turn, you are going to be making... In fact, make it now. Make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Total of 3.
On some
This is the creature that just killed me. That's the only reason I am freaking furious right now.
Oh gosh.
You have a master hunter that you stole the kill from with 3 hit points.
More than 3, because I hit it twice. Actually, I hit it, yeah.
14.
Semantics.
Are we still going in order?
Yeah, there's still
Yeah,
2 bad guys
there's-
on the ground.
Well, regardless,
Yeah, but we don't know yet.
Jesse would have been, we gotta kill this thing because it's killing people, and who knows if it could.
Yeah, there's 2 other big targets that haven't been touched the entire time. That's a good idea, too.
Whatever, man. Okay, how much more movement do I have left? 25, so...
I'm glad you killed it, Jasu, because if it would have been unstunned after your turn and then could have wreaked havoc with all 3 hit points.
No, because
It's still prone.
it would have to. It has to stand up on its turn, so it would have been prone.
Yeah, you still have...
And I go before
you
it
still
does.
have advantage, but when it acted, if it acted, which it wouldn't have, it wouldn't have gotten to it.
Yeah.
Jesse would have gone to kill the main thing because these are just young.
No, it makes sense
Yeah.
that that's what he would do.
It also just makes sense.
Also,
what
the
Tamati's going to be
reaction
doing.
is
So.
going to make sense.
Yeah. It also makes sense that Tamati's not happy with that. So,
Yeah.
and will lose control when his turn comes around. Alright, Mouse's turn.
Just we're waiting on a time bomb now.
Would I have noticed anything?
Just keep
I
flying.
doubt it.
Just keep flying.
We're still in the thick of it. Only
Yeah.
6 seconds have passed by.
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah,
he's
he-
like facing this way, so I doubt you'd notice.
Yeah, he hasn't technically snapped until his turn. We just know it's...
We just know there's a
The
time bomb
anticipation
now.
is killing me.
Okay, I'm gonna... So one of them is stunned and one of them isn't.
It's no longer stunned because
That's right,
Jasu's
because
turn
Jasu's turn's
ended.
over.
So
Okay. So I'm gonna do Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the one that's closer.
This one?
And am I within range?
this one over here.
Yeah, how far away am
15 feet away.
I? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, it will make it save. Unfortunately.
He doesn't find it funny.
And you know
He's
what?
heard that joke before.
I didn't even count that it rolled a natural 19, but it has advantage on saving throws against spells. So either way, I feel like
Okay.
Natural 20. It tells the joke back to you.
It has advantage on spells.
saving throws against spells.
Oh,
and other
saving
magical
throws
effects.
against spells. I was like, oh no!
Right?
I'm like, that's my shtick.
It's like Tamati's. Oh, my
Yeah.
attacks are magical.
There you go.
I warned you!
Which makes it Sanaeus' turn.
I'll just shoot the one right there. This one grit to get advantage.
Which
Yeah.
one is he?
This one. But that's a 2 and a 3, so that misses.
Okay.
Let's spend one more grit and shoot again. 4 and 17, so 17 plus 8.
That'll hit.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing sharpshooter. That I forgot to mention that. But every time I spend a grit, I would automatically think I'm doing sharpshooter. So that'd be 17.
17?
20 to hit.
Okay, still a hit.
Sorry, I had math. That is 2 damage.
Technically, can it do that little?
It's a... Oh, wait, yeah, I had 10 damage. Sorry. I rolled a 2 and then it's plus 8 damage, so...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, this
it's
is-
plus 8 to hit, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, it's it's 1d... Oh, it's 1d... No, it's 1d10. So it's...
Plus 5.
Plus 5, so that's...
it
7?
doesn't it have a?
Plus 5.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah, it was just a 2 plus 5, so 7 damage.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it can deal that little.
Yeah.
But it is resisted because it's a
Yeah,
non-natural
so it's like
weapon.
3.
So. Yeah.
And he is out of ammo.
So does he? Like the other shot is reloading, and
Well, no, he did the 2 shots, and
Oh,
next
okay.
turn he'll have to reload.
all right. Okay, that makes it Rin's turn.
Okay. Use my Eldritch Blast on. Oh, wait! Somebody had advantage against this one by Loki because he's been up in its face.
Yeah.
So who attacked it first?
Nobody's attacked it with a regular attack. Like Tasha's Hideous Laughter has been used on it.
No, because you shot at it. Didn't you attack the same one as Heidi?
But he used a grit anyway.
Yeah,
so
and it was
had
advantage, so-
Okay.
Like, either way. So,
Okay, so if I attack it, then do I get the help advantage from Loki?
sure, yeah.
Okay. Or at least on the first one.
Yes, on the first.
Natural 20.
Nicely done. Could use those one back.
I'm gonna roll damage on that one first. 6, 12, or yeah, 12 on that. And then for the second one is a 29.
To hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
That will be a hit.
So 15 force damage on that one.
Okay, so total damage.
12 plus 15 is 27.
Okay, nice.
Done.
And it does not resist that. So.
No, it does not. Bam.
Wait, maybe jam.
So yeah, the dark
Lamb.
the dark energy just kind of wreaths around it, crackling over it, and now it is the first.
Oh, I have a bonus action though.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do anything, actually.
Okay.
I have something I want to do, but it's slightly metagaming, so I'm not gonna do it.
Let's see. It is now the first Metzalot's turn. The one that is by Tamati.
Oh, I guess I do have a justification for it. An in-game justification. Yeah, I, for my bonus action, want to cast Sanctuary on Jusu.
Oh, okay.
Because since he took down the Barghest, I figure the Mets lost. If they're going to come after anybody, it's going to be Jusu.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I was going to draw a radius on that, but now that I look at it, now that I think about it, that's going to be so huge that I don't know if there's a point in it.
A radius on what?
You'll find out. Just
Oh, shoot.
Service.
Shoot. I'm scared.
Well, maybe I should draw a radius on it. Let me
1 bar.
1 bar.
It's going to be real big, though.
Did you lose service?
T-Mobile.
Yeah. It keeps going in and out.
That happens all the time to me. Did you try turning it off and on again?
I don't think it works like
It has for me before, actually. If I shut my phone off and turn it back on, the service will come back.
that. Oh, now I have 1 bar again.
Resyncs with new satellites.
No.
Each turn.
Stop it.
How do you not have your dark vision again?
There's a whole whenever they play with their stuff.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm good dim light. The feathers are glowing.
Like I put a note just in case I forgot.
Turning red.
Turning red.
Okay. Freaking got it to work finally.
Like I did something wrong killing the Barghest. No, like just in game, but like.
We can't be friends anymore.
I'm sorry, man, but like you were like at the end of the turn and like.
Justify however you want.
Alright, so the Metzaloth up here runs forward, and it opens its mouth, and just this horrible, like, dark green gas just pours forth from its mouth.
No!
Filling the room.
The whole room?
A lot of it.
Oh my gosh.
Is it going up? Like, would it be where mouse is?
Yeah, it's like a sphere of...
Oh, crap.
And that's not quite where... Well, good enough. We'll call it there.
Okay. Oh, no.
Maybe I will put it slightly down there. But, okay, so... Yeah, that doesn't do anything until the starts of your turns. So, that's it for that one. And it is now Loki's turn.
There's not really a lot for Loki to do. Can we see through this, like, gas that's been emitted now?
Everything is heavily obscured. It's really hard to see. It's...
Okay. Then he will come and fly... No, Loki move. I don't have control of Loki. I want him to move into the corner and take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah, I would give you control of Loki, but
yeah.
Let's see here. Into this corner here.
Yeah. It's just what I was thinking.
Alright. And now it's the other Metzaloth's turn. He does the same thing.
No! Oh my gosh.
Just in that little corner.
What the frig?
And it is now Zephine's turn. Zephine, make a Constitution saving throw.
Like for breathing or
Yep, pretty much.
being in it?
For being in it, yeah.
Yeah, you're
It's kinda like
affected.
shrugging
You're
off,
affected
frozen.
even if you don't need to breathe or can hold your breath. This.
Okay.
So even Samantha's is
Oh no!
I got a total of 5.
Okay, let's see. Find out how much damage you take here.
Oh no!
Oh, it's another dice.
And that's not all of them yet.
Oh!
Because I don't have enough d8s out here right now. So
Yeah, two.
Yeah, we need some for me.
I could just pull them out of the bag. I'm sure I have multiple d8s in there.
I'm sure you do.
Oh no, he's getting more dice. This is not
Might as well get a couple more because we're going to be making this roll a lot probably.
Shit.
There's one.
Want
It's
some
not,
help looking?
it's not a pretty one, but I got one. I need one more.
Oh, wait, no, that's a D10.
Rolled the one I have and it was a high roll.
Oh,
so
no.
we're gonna-
Oh, wait, nope, that's also a D10. There's one.
Okay.
How
Hey,
many do you need?
that's my. That's enough. That's my first d8 from my very first. The
Oh,
first dice I bought.
I'm just gonna put this here.
Nice.
Okay. So you take 25 poison damage. And yeah, no further effects. It's 25 poison damage.
Oh, jeez.
And you can act as normal now.
I'm very scared that I'm in overlapping circles.
I don't think that matters. I think you take the effect of one, whether
I'm wondering if I can try to use my wind press and try and blow some of this poison away from some of my companions.
You could certainly try.
Because it's in a nice atmosphere and it's so magical and affects you not breathing. I don't know if it's just wind would affect it. Well, I can't see in these swirling clouds, can I?
No, it's...
Okay. So I'm going to try that, and I'm going to blow my wind press in the last direction that I saw was this one, because it goes 30 feet. That's where I saw the last Barghest before I got clouded, so I'm going to try and do my wind press in that direction.
Okay.
So I can blow away.
I don't remember how wind press works, but...
I gather air into a whirling wind to buffet creatures in a 5 by 30 foot line. It lingers around for a few moments. Constitution saving throw. I get to push creatures on a failure. If I succeed, if they fail, I get to move them 10 feet in the direction of my choice.
Okay. You'll have disadvantage for not being able to see what you're...
What I'm aiming at?
Yeah.
Unless I wander. Excellent for memory from maps and geography. Can always recall the general layout of the
I
settlements
also
and other
want to see
features.
if I can try and clear some of this.
Just like a pirate, man. Strike.
And what was the size of the gust of wind that happens with this?
5 by 30.
5 by 30.
5 by 30 foot line.
Okay.
Oh, I used this before.
So I'm going to say you in that line you clear a path through the toxic fumes.
Awesome. Yes, that's just what I wanted to do. I'm glad that worked. I was afraid it was going to be like, nope, it's magic. It doesn't do a thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad that worked. Okay. In that case, that was my action. So, for my bonus action, I am going to... I'm going to fractal pulse and suppress this guy in front of me.
Okay.
And
It's still a reaction. You don't do that on your turn. You do that whenever they do something you want to suppress. You can use your reaction then. It's like an opportunity attack.
okay, it's just in my bonus actions, so that's why I was
Yeah,
saying
it's
bonus.
It's a bonus action if you want to use it to help somebody. It's a reaction if you want to use it to suppress something.
Okay, that's the difference. Thank you. That's what I was missing. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I won't do that because now I understand it better.
Yeah.
Then instead, I'll run forward and do a flurry of blows
Okay.
for 2 attacks. Oh, I can make this. It's a 3. Let's do it.
Are your unarmed attacks considered magical? I think you
Yeah,
hit
she's
that
level
level.
6.
Yeah.
There. So, total of 9 on that first one.
Okay, that's a miss.
And that's better. Thank you. That's 17 plus 6.
17 plus 6 is a hit.
Good. I'm going to hit something, please.
Yeah.
Alright. And 5 plus 3. 8. Magical bludgeoning damage.
Nice. So you rush forward and you go a little wide on the first strike, but the next, with a palm strike, you hit it in the chest and knock it back a foot or so. Kind of just skids back with the force of the blow a little bit.
And then I'm going to run back here and say, kind of call, it's safe over here, there's a clearing!
Okay. Alright, so that will make it Tamati's turn, who is losing control and is going... make a Constitution saving throw. You're probably going to be okay. You'll take half damage from this instead of full because your Constitution is crazy.
Let's see, 14 plus, was it 4?
Yeah, you're going to take half damage. It's like... The Metzelot's DC for this is 11, so...
Oh,
like,
jeez.
So let's see, that's... It would be 18, but is reduced to 9 poison damage.
Sweet. They use the new HP counter. Cool.
And you are so angry that you just sort of feel your conscious mind just slip back, and Tamati blindly just turns around and runs toward everybody.
Oh, shoot.
How does your roundhouse strike work exactly?
It's one attack.
Oh, no!
One attack to each character or each creature around me. If I miss, it opens up for an attack of opportunity. I think that's...
Is Tasha's Hideous Laughter
I'm
a...
saving 1 for him.
Yeah, you can't use a spell as an opportunity attack.
You can't, but I can. Because I have Warcaster.
Even then, can you use a full spell, or is it only a cantrip that you can use as an
I'm
opportunity?
pretty
attack?
sure I can use a full
I don't
spell.
remember.
Well, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just meant in the case of like Tasha's Hideous Laughter, if she had that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I have
Especially because it's not a damaging spell. It's not technically an attack spell, so I don't know that you could use Tasha's Hideous Laughter as an opportunity attack even. But
Yeah, Warcaster is on the... Nope, not there.
alright, so because things are obscured, all your attacks are going to be made with disadvantage here, which is fine because
it says I can use spells that take 1 action and have 1 target.
Okay.
So it doesn't say spell level. or
Yeah,
anything like
separate
that,
attack
so.
rolls against each enemy within 5 feet. Hits,
Yeah.
deal damage, misses, provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Mrs. Mouse.
So Mouse can attack.
You can make an opportunity attack. You will have disadvantage. You don't know that it's Tamati. Everything's so obscured that you just kind of like sense like claws slashing at you. You kind
Blade
of...
goes beneath your feet as you're hovering.
Mrs. Rin with a natural 1.
Yes!
You also don't know it's Tamati, so...
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
So Can't use a spell.
But hits Jasu, even with disadvantage. That was...
I am going to use Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 24.
Oh yeah, it is.
Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Roll for damage against Jasu with Great Weapons Master.
Amazing claws, siege model.
Just claws.
With Great Weapons Master.
Yeah.
Ooh, you are lucky the dice were not waving.
Oh, 2. 2d8. Where's my
As I
other?
recognize those claws.
Oh yeah, you recognize him.
Sorry,
Oh,
man, I just
hey,
what Jesse would've
disadvantage
done.
against Jasu. He has.
He already had disadvantage because of the cloud of toxicity.
Oh, okay. I was
so
gonna
it-
say because he
still
had
hit.
because he had Sanctuary on. So.
Yeah. Oh, well... I mean...
Oh, he has to make a Wisdom save
Yeah.
against.
How much is it? 6? 10? 10?
Which... What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom is +1.
Okay, and what is your...
18.
Okay, then he made it.
Okay.
So, it is still...
Okay.
How much?
It's 19.
Well, like damage was.
19.
So that
Great
is
Weapons Master. Gives me a +15.
8 lightning damage, and he can't take any reactions until his next turn.
Okay. So,
Which means if we move away, you can't get
Hey,
us.
that's gonna stop me now!
so you track your HP and whatnot, but...
So that's 8.
8 points of damage.
Yeah, 8 lightning.
Do you have any bonus actions? I don't even know. I don't have your sheet.
For bonus actions, I have. I don't remember.
I know raging is bonus action.
Yeah.
Combat.
He's not going to end his rage.
Yeah, yeah.
So...
Not at this point.
Bonus action, 2. I haven't played with the character sheet enough to know what my bonus actions are. Rage, Victor's Blessing, Grapple.
Yeah, there's...
You do have Cavern Brawler, you could grapple after an attack.
That is true. I'm going to say, since you actually did hit Jasu, there's a grapple attempt made as well. I don't remember how that works.
It's a contested strength check, I think.
Yeah,
I think I can use my dex.
you can use acrobatics, you use athletics.
Sorry.
Jeez.
You want me to roll that, or you rolling that?
You roll it,
Do I roll 2?
because you have the... Yeah, roll your acrobatics to try to...
Is there another wisdom save?
Not for this. I think after he made it, I'm just going to say for the turn. He's like...
Okay, gotcha.
That'd be a 21.
25.
Nice.
Yes!
So, yeah, you just out of the cloud of toxic fumes, just this dark claw just sort of rakes across you and tries to grip, but you manage to juke back.
There's
and
my
stay- You're just like, oh, Tamati's off the reservation.
Then I realize what I've done. Just to be clear, Jasu would go after the thing that's almost dead that our mission is to kill.
No, it
Because
makes...
even in the
It
real
makes
game, I
sense.
did.
I'm not
now-
contesting
but now
that.
you're like-
I'm just saying that this
I
is
know.
the creature that killed me.
I know, I just
Had 3 natural 20s against me,
I know. I feel
and
like
I am ready to kill it.
He just
I
feels
know.
bad.
I feel
I know, I'm
I
just
feel
saying.
bad in real life, I feel horrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And actually, in real life, I actually forgot. Because I'm so used to just hitting things and moving back that I didn't even realize that it was dying until after I hit it once.
Yeah.
So I'm really, 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 really sorry. Had I been paying more attention, I would have just hit them as well in front of me and stunned them. And let you have your moment of glory.
Revenge.
And this is where I would put my bar guest's turn. If I had one! So now it's just his turn.
Wait, what happened to your Barghest? Oh, Barghest. Oh, sorry, yeah, okay, continue.
So it's just
You know
his
how
turn.
that feels now, Daniel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know how that feels really well. Yeah,
It's not really
kill my
what
monsters. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I think it's worse as a character, like,
But
with
see,
this much rage going into this.
Bar guest already did its damage. I don't really
Oh,
feel
yeah.
bad about it missing
No,
its turn. It already had its
So
moment
many
in the
natural
sun.
20s. So many natural 20s.
Well, to try and get Tamati away from the group, I'm going to use my bonus action to move my hex onto Tamati.
Okay.
And give him disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay. I'll make it harder for him to grapple you.
And... Well, do I want to do strength? He has strength and constitution out the nose.
It would at least make it so he doesn't have advantage.
That's true. Yeah, I'll give it non-strength. And then I'll punch him twice. I'm just trying to draw him away from you guys. Because I figure he'll follow me. I'll probably get flanked by...
Just cool it, big guy, come on!
Okay, so that's a 12...
I'm trying to knock some
20
sense
to
back
hit.
into him. That's not gonna
20 to
help that.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that is...
I mean, at least we can...
3 normal, 3 necrotic,
Do some
and 3
damage.
thunder, so 9 damage altogether.
Okay, that is reduced by half because you are raging.
Fantastic.
And then,
4, right?
Yeah.
and, oh yeah, that's not going to hit a 4. Plus
What are you at?
Well,
82.
It's
12, okay. And then 5, 10...
Even with all the damage you've taken, that's still more than I have to start with.
Yeah.
And then I'll just move over here.
So,
And then I'm assuming he's going to follow me. Well,
I mean, he's not gonna have any good way of knowing where you actually
Okay,
went
well.
in this. In these
then I'll
conditions.
just...
He's over here.
we should go in this line because there's no stuff.
Well, no, I'm just going to stay.
Like
'cause I
clapping
don't
the whole
think
way.
they'll
Puppy, puppy,
attack
puppy.
you guys.
Yeah, the only reason you kind of ran over and attacked a bunch of people was more or less that you kind of just
Oh, actually-
ran in the direction you knew they were before.
Everything went that way.
I was going to ask if I could retcon something, but I was going to say instead of moving the... Hold on. Instead of moving the hex, if I could save that and go into a patient defense, but I already did it, so... never mind.
Yeah, we won't retcon
Yeah.
that, but
But would have been a better idea. Okay,
yeah.
and I'll just stay there because I'm assuming Tamati's going to attack me. But
Now Mouse's turn.
So I'm gonna use my fan.
Okay. Let's see, that
Man, all the
is...
stuff we never use. This is great.
That lets you cast Gust of Wind, I believe.
Yeah. Do you want to have all
Gust of Wind. You will have to make a Constitution saving throw before anything, just because of that.
Yeah. 8.
Okay,
So
plus,
Constitution.
plus the saving throw, which is up near the top.
0.
Okay,
0.
so full damage.
Lightweight.
Let's see. Oh, I will roll that
scared.
since I bumped it.
I mean, I guess it's 11, so I have to roll like an 8. But
So
my
let's see.
con saves have never been that good.
That is 28 poison damage.
Yeah. Do you want to put that on there? Yeah. So that's over half of my damage.
Oh, jeez.
If you do attack Tamati once, you can get away with the... What do you call
Let's
it?
see.
Without me.
You're faster than me, but you're squishier too.
And let's see, if you're using the fan, I'm going to say that in an enclosed space like this, you completely disperse the clouds.
Yes!
Sweet.
So,
Yay!
so you're the last person who will actually take that damage at the start of their turn.
Ooh.
As a bonus action, I just want to try and like stab and then just
And
run
I'm
away.
gonna. I can't use.
Well, you can attack with the bonus action.
I can?
Yeah, I mean you don't add your proficiency, but you can.
I'm just gonna go down here.
Well, then he gets an attack of opportunity.
Not if she disengages. Which she can do as a rogue.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah,
She
bonus
has
action.
cunning action.
Disengage!
So, yeah.
Come on, roll 20.
Just gonna go over here.
Yeah. Yeah, Mouse dodges away and just
Run away! That's what I do best.
coughing all the way. It's like-
Not subtle.
yeah. Alright, that makes it Sanaeus' turn.
So he will reload. And then...
He's completely oblivious, by the way, still
Yeah.
to the fact
Yeah.
that Tamati is
And he's just going to shoot the same one that he...
because he saw none of that.
He's just going to do a normal shot. 16 plus 8 to hit. These are just normal bullets since he realized they weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
So that is a 1d12. So 10 plus 5, so that's 15 damage.
What was the 2 hit?
It was 16 plus 8.
Kind of nice.
Okay,
I've just
yeah.
had this
And
like set up
damage was this
the
one
whole
over here,
time.
I assume.
That's nice.
Yeah, the one you just hit last time.
And I've
See the whole thing?
yeah, and
How
I've
much
like
damage?
set up the controls and everything.
10 plus
so
5, so
you
15,
get to
so
move
7.
things around.
Yeah.
but
6 or 7.
if it had left the screen, I would have been like,
Take an effort to move.
Try it again.
Anything
I have
else
to
for
like
Samaris?
resize the
No, I mean-
screen and
Yeah.
make sure I can see it.
Now Rin's turn.
oh geez, okay. Is my sanctuary still running on? No, it wouldn't be because he attacked. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That is the long cable.
I'm
Halfway next to the bathroom.
going.
Sorry.
Oh man. I'm all freaked out because now I realize it's Tamati in front of me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go
Roll for fear.
there. 10, 15. I'm gonna go here. Did we roll Genie person? Vinra?
Vindra?
Vindra, did we roll her into initiative?
I didn't. I forgot, which is why she's just been standing there.
I forgot about her until I walked in front of her. I'm like, oh yeah.
I'm normally in the
She
lab.
is
What's
here.
going on?
She officially falls last in the initiative order.
And I'm gonna go after this guy. This.
I'm just not gonna retcon it. I'm just gonna say that she like landed harder than the rest of you. And,
Yeah. And she's
She's
just
just
now
scared.
getting her bearings.
yeah. She
I'm
she
gonna
was
go-
a little stunned for part of this time.
This one that's right above Tamati, because I don't know how to get the bubble to show up on the iPad.
Let
So
me just.
yes, that
yeah.
one.
I don't know how you do it on iPad.
I'm rewarded in dome.
But I'm going after that with an Eldritch
It's
Blast.
like split off the screen halfway through me. I'm like, fuck that.
You might just like tap and hold, and because it's click and hold, but I don't know if that.
Oh, I was getting something.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Anyway, I saw something show up under my thumb, but. Ah. Okay, so I got a 12 and a 15.
Total?
Nope, 25.
Okay.
12 and 25.
25 hits.
Okay. So, this one.
12 does not, obviously. But
Okay, that is a 14 force damage.
okay. Yeah, your blasts of energy, just one goes wide, but the other hits it, and that one looks like it's doing better than the other one. It is not taking.
This
nearly
one I
as-
hit?
Yeah, it hasn't
Oh, boy.
taken nearly as much damage as the other.
Okay. And. I don't know that I have any bonus actions I can use. Yeah. So I think I'm done.
Okay. Which now makes it the turn of the thing you just hit. Oh, Daniel figured it out.
Oh, I see.
No.
I just didn't hold it long enough, maybe?
Oh, jeez. Stupid magical attacks.
There we go. I saw it.
Yeah. That was good.
Let's see. I just need to.
Cool. Thanks, Daniel.
How you bet?
Yeah, that would be good for this. I just wanted to check, like. Yeah, it runs forward and it just starts slashing at you and trying to hit you with its trident. I killed the guy with a trident.
You did last game. You don't understand.
And everything misses.
Dang straight it does!
Like the highest number I rolled for any of that was 15. So
Nice. Yeah, no, that missed.
So it misses terribly with everything. It feels bad about its life.
Sure!
It is embarrassed.
Just mockery from behind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's Vicious Mockery when you need it?
Now Loki's turn.
Probably
Oh. He's gonna come down. Nope.
You have control of him.
I don't have control of him. He's gonna go bug that other one again.
Okay. I need to
Take
give
the
you
health action.
Control on that. There, you should have control now.
Okay.
So, help action. It's now that one's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is going to run forward and try to attack Semaeus, because Semaeus is the one that keeps taking pot shots at him, and he's just like, stop with your... Stop with your mosquito bullets. They're irritating me slightly. Let's see, and Semaeus has 19 AC, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so... one of the claw attacks misses, but the other claw attack and trident both hit. And that is... Total of 17 damage, slashing and piercing. Because they're not dealing out as much damage now that they're not critting every time.
Yeah.
Like, they're hitting everything.
I remember whenever I went up these. Toy. Stop it! You're dead. We'll stop.
Alright, it is now Zaphine's turn.
Yeah, okay.
I missed this, guys.
It's so much better in person.
It's easier to record online.
That is
Just say.
That is true.
Like from a technical standpoint.
Are we even recording tonight, or are we just doing audio?
Audio.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I tried to rig it up.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just complaining about my technology limits. So, go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to do the brooding death cry against this guy.
okay. Let's see, it makes a save.
Wisdom save DC of 12.
Okay. I think it fails that. It fails
Hey.
that.
Woohoo!
3d6 plus. No. Of psychic damage and is paralyzed.
Nice.
How much damage was that?
2d6 plus 2. And I roll that, yes?
Yes, you roll that.
Sorry. Oh dear. Alright.
Thanks.
8 damage and paralyzed.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Yay! And I'm going to do Fractal plus Pulse on Jasu to give him a boost.
Okay, so Jasu, you will have basically Bardic Inspiration. What's the die size for that? I forget.
D6.
6.
Sweet.
Yeah, D6 that you'll be able to use like Bardic Inspiration. And it is now... Yeah, it is now Tamati's turn. Make another Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Question. You do flanking rules?
Yeah, like...
Because I'm technically on both sides, right?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
14.
What would that be normal? 'Cause-
Okay, you very nearly come back into control of yourself, but just not quite. Like you are trying.
Ugh.
No, I'm still mad.
And you immediately make attacks with your claws against Jasu. I'll just have you roll it.
I think I'm gonna be using this soon. Do I say when I want to use it? Right? Is this for damage or for hitting?
You can use it for a number of things. Like you can use it
Or to
to.
hit.
You for 2 hits or ability checks
Pretty much everything.
or
But,
saves. I think you can use it on saves as well.
Yeah.
everything but initiative.
And damage. Can't use it on damage.
Am I doing like anything fancy or just straight chat?
Just claws.
Okay. Plus 9. 14.
Misses.
You do have advantage on these because
Yeah,
you are
flanked.
technically flanking.
Oh, okay. So I guess that would be still the first one then. Plus 9 is 24, so that one would hit. 9 or 10, 19.
I'll use it on that.
Can you... Shara, can he use that to decrease attack rolls against him? I don't remember. I think you have to do it if it's that. As
Yeah.
Yes,
That would be like
Oh,
like
okay.
cutting words.
Oh, okay.
but it's to add.
Yeah, you can add it to stuff, but
Okay.
Okay, so straight attack.
Oh, jeez.
Plus 6. So that is...
What are you attacking?
Huh?
What are you attacking?
Just
Just
do.
But you're like you're 5 feet away.
Yeah.
With his claws.
Okay.
Where Bear's attacking?
You have a space between him. Does he have that reach? Or did you just...
I don't see his face.
He's right next to me.
No, it's me versus Jasu, not Sameas.
I'm just going to refresh my page because mine doesn't show that. Okay.
Yeah, it will do.
So, yes.
It will do. 18,
There.
18 points of damage for the first
There we go.
are you adding +2 for each attack for your rage?
one. No, I didn't do that on my last one either. I don't need 6. Okay. So, yeah. 20 points of damage in the first one.
20?
Yeah.
This is,
Holy crap.
9 plus 6 is 15 plus 2 is 17.
So 37 total damage to just. Ouch.
Ouch.
37, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap! How are you looking?
I am at 12.
Oh jeez!
I'm trying to kill Jisoo.
Oh, we need to do something.
There's nothing you can do.
Alright, and now.
There's nothing I can do.
Now it'll actually be Vindra's turn.
I mean,
First time?
I have something I can do. You wouldn't like it.
Nope.
Let's check and use one spell.
I know what it is.
Let's see. Vindra comes to. What does Vindra do here? Vindra has like a billion spells because she is.
She has not been helping.
No, I mean she has a billion spells that she knows.
Oh, because she's a wizard.
Like in her spell book, because she has easy access to stuff, and so she has like every spell she wants to have essentially in her spell
I can
book.
use this someday.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Like as long as it's within a level that she can learn. She cannot learn 9th level spells.
Oh, okay. So she can't like write it down and then just.
No, you
save it.
can't copy stuff down until you are of a level that is.
You wouldn't be able to figure
Complicated.
it out early. To write the inscription.
So Vindra.
Sorry, man.
It's all good.
Yeah, Vindra sees that Tamati is attacking Jisoo and is just kind of like, oh boy. And she runs forward and she's just like, sorry, big guy, you're going to be so mad at me. And she casts Remove Curse on you.
Time to ref down.
Yeah. It's okay.
Let's see. Gotta switch the layers here.
Hey, you know what happened?
What?
No more word bear.
Oh.
Now I get my dark vision back. I was doing the whole battle in dim vision.
We forgot to.
I'm like, I don't care. I can see what I need to.
Yeah, we forgot to give the Werebear token Dark Vision.
Do Werebears not have dark vision?
I mean, I've never
Never thought about it.
thought about it, so the token doesn't have it. But
More just like in game.
yeah, I'm not sure. They probably do. No, they don't.
The undermine.
I don't think it ever said.
They do not. Werebears don't.
No, the kids have. Their dad took them to it, but we haven't been able to go yet.
Good.
We gotta figure out what day we're gonna do them.
Saturday, right?
Well, like what time?
Go to
Sometimes
the,
later.
one of the earlier ones.
Cheaper.
Yeah.
Like the matinee.
Yeah.
And more likely that we'll be able to use Movie Pass for it without having to do the new peak pricing thing that they're adding in.
If we want, we could just go the first one of the day.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Starts at 10 o'clock. We'll let you in at 10:10.
Yeah, that was fun. Movie starts at 10. We're gonna open doors at 10. If we get there in time.
Let's see.
Yeah, you'd think they would have started at like 10:10 or something. Maybe.
Luckily, there's like 30 minutes worth of previews.
Yeah.
So that's my favorite thing about movie theaters. Just-
Okay, I'm gonna say Vindra has enough mastery that she's able to basically limit that remove curse so it's not going to cut your ability to transform for a whole 24 hours. Like, it's just, like, maybe, like, half an hour to an hour before you can werebear again, but she, because she knows
Yay.
it's, you
That's
know, she knows
stable.
things are still dangerous, and it's,
Done you.
but that will be her turn, which means it is Sue's turn again.
My turn? Yep.
Yeah, because Vendra's at the bottom.
Yeah, we went all the way through the...
I can only move Hex when it's someone else, right? When someone dies.
I think... So,
Can I just drop it without
you
an
can
action?
drop concentration on
cool.
it.
I'm just going to drop that. And then I'm just going to punch this guy.
This guy meaning Tamati. Which...
Hey!
So,
You
16.
nearly killed me!
16 plus 8 to hit.
That's a hit.
And so my glove is not charged because I missed, so... But it will be after this. Wait, no. If I miss one, it completely... Is it... I lose run charge, or it goes completely dead?
I don't remember how it works.
When age, use a charge, just wait for 1 minute. Each time you hit a creature with an unarmed strike while lying bound, and can hold
If you miss when using a charge, you don't create another charge, is basically all that happens, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
So it's like, if you still have a charge... then
Okay. So I hit and then I'll recharge it. Okay, cool. So that'll just be 1d6 damage. That is 3. Plus... So 8 damage.
Okay.
And that gives me my thunder back. Go for the second attack. That's a 5. That's 8, so that's fine out about 8. 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Then my bonus action. 14 plus 8, so 22.
That is a hit.
Timber!
6 damage. 5 normal and 1 thunder.
Okay.
Then I'll move 25 feet to here. Cool. And that's my turn.
Okay, Mouse's turn.
So can I take a potion as a bonus action?
Yeah,
Yes.
you just can't give one as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
You give them the potion as a
I'm
bonus
gonna
action.
take that.
You can take one as a bonus
Here,
action.
have that.
So it's 2d4
Oh, you can
plus
give
2,
as
I
a
believe.
bonus action?
I think so.
Yeah, 2d4 plus
You can't,
2.
like, drink it, but you're like,
Take.
gotcha.
Hacha.
So 6 plus what?
2d4 plus 2. So 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Could you add 8?
Yeah. 27.
Yay! And then I'm going to. So do they have any resistance that we know of?
Not that we know of.
No.
Okay.
Well, some Ace's bullets haven't really been doing anything, so non-magical weapons seem to.
So I need to use my magical weapon.
Probably.
Okay.
But I mean, like if you do this one, it's as long as someone's 5 feet within it, you get sneak attack.
Okay.
Is that advantage sneak attack or just sneak attack?
You have to have advantage to actually get sneak attack on something, so...
Well, if it's rogue, isn't it if someone's like 5 feet?
Mhm.
If another person's 5 feet within the enemy?
Yeah, we're basically doing
Flanking.
flanking as a rule for that purpose, so...
Okay.
So, because I used my bonus action to take that potion, like, would I still be able to move away with that, like... Like, you don't...
You're 20 feet within it. But
I have to be within 20 feet.
yeah, so
Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. So if you just move up 1 square, you should be.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
I'm not gonna accidentally hit somebody else.
I mean, if you really want to, you can do here, and that'll only be 10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, 40. So.
I'm gonna go here so that I don't accidentally hit somebody else. That was a trick shot.
Curve the
sneak-
bullet.
Sneak attack with my Deceptive Blade, which is probably still in my hand.
Ooh, 15.
So 15. Add the 2 hit.
Yeah.
It's 9.
Hmm?
Is it?
Yeah, plus 9 to hit and to damage.
Dang.
Very nice.
24.
Yeah.
Wait, no, not to damage, just plus 9.
No, just
Yeah, that's a hit.
okay.
And an extra d4. Or a d6 on your sneak attack.
So 46 plus 6. 1, 2, 3.
That's for your sneak attack, right?
So sneak attack is the 46.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
are you
and
and
then
then
you
throwing
need
your
to-
dagger again? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So do the 2d4, right?
Yeah.
1d4 because it's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
a
yeah.
1d4.
siphoning bubble.
Okay. So it's just
So it's
do
5d6
one-
basically.
Okay, should
can
I
roll
just do
more.
it with 5?
Yeah.
You don't have
With
that.
5. Wait a minute.
Should.
It's 46 and a d4, isn't it?
Oh, d4, yeah, sorry.
So,
The reason I get confused is because my
Oh, yeah,
everything
that's
I use
right.
is d6.
Okay.
yeah.
That's right.
So,
Just give mine back. And
Plus
use your little
the-
caltrop.
plus the dex.
Nice! 4!
Nice!
4,
And then 46.
4 plus 6, that's 10.
So,
And then...
Does she double that, the dagger damage, because she had advantage? Or no?
No.
Okay.
so 21 damage.
Nice. So
Did you add the plus 6?
you hurl your dagger straight at it, and it just like hits the creature in the throat, and it just kind of fades away to smoke and dissipates. You have killed it, and your dagger appears back in your hand.
Yay!
It disappears.
I was like, no!
Dagger, come home!
I need light scratching!
It's Emmaus's turn now.
Okay, he's just gonna go up here and attack with a shovel. So it's strength, so that plus his proficiency is plus 5.
Oh, somebody would have got advantage on that other one that just died
No.
at some point. Because
Oh, yeah.
Loki was.
So 8 plus
We don't remember things here.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
Half of these already
That is a miss, but you do have advantage because it's paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's a
Paint
3.
my nails as I chew on
So
them.
he gets to attack,
Don't
right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, 18. 18 plus 5, so 23 to hit.
Okay, that is a hit.
And the shovel is...
Oh! That's an auto crit because enemy attacks within 5 feet, so melee attacks against a paralyzed foe, it's an auto, it crits. So
Oh.
consider that a crit if it hits.
Sweet. So that is...
I didn't remember that about being paralyzed.
Oh, snap.
Right.
Yep, broke
I
this
think the
thing.
shovel was 1d8 piercing or slashing. Magical, so 1d8. And then plus 3 because of the strength modifier, right?
Yeah. Okay. Double the die because it's a crit, though.
5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 10, 13 damage.
Nice.
And he's just going to use his action surge and go again.
Okay. So that's 2 more attacks because it's 2 attacks with action.
So 12, 13, 17 to hit.
That, I think, just misses, but is that with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it just misses.
And... Oh, natural 20.
Okay, well, it would have been a crit anyway because it's a hit within 5 feet against a paralyzed foe, but it's a proper crit as well.
So 1d8, 6, 12, 13, 15 damage.
How much damage?
15.
Okay. I'm just gonna say that being paralyzed, that's a double crit. I'm gonna double your total. it's a 30 damage.
Okay.
It is barely clinging to life.
Oh, snap.
And it's now Rin's turn.
Oh, cool. I would like to Eldritch Blast it, please.
This
I
will,
don't-
this
I
will
don't-
not be a crit because you're not within
Yeah,
5 feet.
I don't
but,
get advantage because it's paralyzed, do I?
I believe you do.
Do I? Oh, cool.
Is it prone? Then you get disadvantage.
That is a 23.
That's a hit. I don't think you can not kill it.
Yeah, the other one would have been a 25.
It has 2 HP.
Yeah, I get that much with just my bonus to my,
Yeah.
to my beam, so.
Yeah, so you hit it with your Eldritch Blast beams, and it also puffs away into sort of just kind of an ugly discolored smoke that looks a lot like what they breathed out earlier. And it just kind of dissipates.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm gonna take my potion.
I'm gonna give you your potion back.
5. Take one and get
And at some point when no one was looking, the body of the Barghest also kind of faded away into smoke. So
Oh, jeez.
it didn't do it as immediately, but ultimately Barghests are fiends, so it has been...
No! Seriously?
Yeah, it's back on Gehenna. Along with those 2 Metzalots are back on Gehenna too now.
What
But
does that mean?
chances are the fact that it screwed up means that it's not going to have a great time there. It's not like
A layer of hell.
not they're not going to clap it on the shoulder and be like, "Great job, go back and get revenge." They're going to be like, "No, you failed. We're going to properly finish you now." Like,
Oh, jeez.
like, you don't really know how things go there, but like,
Yeah. But we don't have to worry about it, like, coming after him again.
yeah, it's not
Probably.
your Rakshasa. It's not.
Okay. That makes me feel better. I do feel bad for you, though.
It's all good.
You got a second chance.
It's another battle where I didn't kill anything.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
The body hunter comes walking in. Sits down on the floor. Good job, guys.
You just about took out Jasu, though.
Yeah, then I have to bring him back. It's not worth it.
It would be really funny if you're just like, I did get a kill this battle. It was my teammate.
Oh.
Oh, sure.
Why over, Charga?
I'm still here, but I tried to turn my screen brightness down because of the rain we had earlier. We get these rain buds, and they're coming through our window screens.
Oh,
so
man.
My screen is like this giant. There's so many bugs on the screen.
Oh, it's nasty.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to make sure you was aware.
Yes.
Yeah, so you
I see the light reflecting on your glasses, so I knew you were there.
Oh, that's funny.
That's awesome.
so
Just
as you're-
little tiny glasses there.
yeah, you're all
This
sort of
side.
trying to catch your breath after all of that, and
It kind of makes you look like a cat.
Floating in the distance.
The jacket.
yeah, yeah, you're all kind of trying to catch your breath after the battle, and Tamati is just trying to like tamp down the sadness and anger, like. Aw. And
Killed twice by him. I wanted to kill at least one of them.
yeah.
Barghest especially. Turd bucket.
I
I'd
feel
give
like
you a
it's-
drink, but I don't have any booze on me other than my Viper Ale. I kind of want to hang on to that.
Yeah. Is this just going to be a running gag that like Tamati never gets the kill on anything? It's just like
So far.
Gag though thing.
It gagged everybody else.
Guess their level
I
is very low.
think that's like of an actual like big fight. That was my first kill.
Yeah.
I killed a goblin. Gremlin thing.
Yeah, I think that was definitely your first. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Like for a big thing. So.
A proper monster.
But yeah, as you are kind of trying to catch your breath, Vindra is looking around the room and picking up some of the little pieces of rubble. She puts a hand on the walls and she looks back at all of you with wonder in her eyes and she says, I think this is the Shattered Archive.
The what?
The Shattered Archive. It's one of the, it's almost a myth in Gate. It's,
It's like the third time I've heard you do that, too. You're just like, holy cow.
Let's see, where are my notes on this so that I can actually give a little more information.
That's a lot longer if you turn off the screen. Just saying.
Yeah, she says, there are a lot of areas under the city that we call Deep Gate. Areas that were sunken during the Shatter. If you're like anyone who lives in Gate or has lived in Gate, at least has probably heard of the Shatter. So Zafine would be familiar with this. It may not be as common knowledge to those who have just passed through. But it says somewhere around 4,000 years ago, the process, we're not sure exactly how long, the records get fuzzier and fuzzier the further you go back. She says we were still in the process of hollowing out the arches, the mountains to either side, because there'd been a huge population surge that came along with the growth of the city into a metropolis. It happened pretty quickly. We had a huge influx of immigrants from outside the city, and so we were trying to make space. The whole process was very gradual. There was quarrying, controlled blasts, basic magical processes, but it was so slow that it was becoming frustrating to the leadership of the city at the time. And even advanced for their time dwarven techniques couldn't move the borders of the city inward, or outward rather, fast enough to match the rate of growth. So the council started to grow desperate, and a group of wizards suggested some experimental magical methods. They hadn't tested their ideas yet, but they intended to start slow while they honed their hypothesis into theory. Unfortunately, some of the more impatient and unethical city officials stole those concepts and paid cheap, inexperienced hack wizards to try to go off of the early notes that they had. In many cases, these were cast-offs who just like failed out of or been expelled from one of the major magical schools, but they were cheap magical labor.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted to execute those base concepts as is at scale, and unsurprisingly, it went horrifically wrong. She says, lots of stone was very, very quickly moved out from the mountainsides in huge shards that basically shattered out of the arches and just phased themselves into the city.
Oh, jeez.
She says, and the city itself shattered and shifted. The stone underneath the city shattered and shifted massively. Estimates cite that at least 19,000 citizens were instantly killed or trapped and starved. That was close to a quarter of the permanent population at the time. The city was much smaller. And much of the city was completely buried. The central plateau's ground level actually came up and, in some cases, completely swallowed whole buildings.
Oh.
In some places, the existing buildings were thrust down so deep that we theorized they must have brushed up against the Underdark. Some of them have been discovered in deep excavations. In others, little more than a few feet of earth covered the rooftops. Some buildings seemed to completely block out the invading stone, while others were filled up with it. It phased through, and so you'll occasionally, while digging in the city in certain areas, find city walls, and when you break through the walls of a building, you will then find more stone on the other side, because stone essentially just phased into it.
Jeez.
Which in many cases instantly sealed the inhabitants in prisons of stone. Just people locked in stone. Sometimes you'll find essentially fossilized former citizens of Gate down there. And this happened to so much of the city that excavation would have been outrageously expensive. It's only occasionally discovered when special digs are done now, but it would have been outrageously expensive and ineffective because different locations were at different depths, and so it was an unpopular decision, but necessary, that was made to just start building Gate again on top of what was.
Jeez.
So, the city took a serious blow, but if you know anything about Gate, we're too stubborn to die. But some of the new construction did tap into the old city. Some survivors were even rescued here and there, where they were not suffocated. But the Undercity was largely left alone, where it was even accessible. It was used by criminals and such, but it was too severely shifted for easy navigation. There was no guarantee that a building that used to be a neighbor to another building was even within tens of thousands of feet of the previous neighbor. And some sections of the city are nearly perfectly preserved. We mostly call those Deep Gate, but entire streets that you can walk down just as they were until thousands of years ago, just with a ceiling of stone over them. It's unsettling, actually. It's sort of a old ghost gate that has found itself underground.
I kind of want to, while she's talking, I want to move over here.
I don't know where you're moving because I don't have the window open right now.
Up to the top?
Up to the top
Okay.
near the hallway.
Yeah, there's a large stone door there. But she says that while some areas were nearly perfectly preserved, others were so completely torn asunder that things are on opposite sides of the city from where they would have been, and so deep underground that it's possible that they're there. We've just simply never discovered them. Inevitably, time and the realities of illicit business, shall we say, have molded the underground passages in their own ways. Just as we often find smugglers moving contraband through Deep Gate. But the archive of Gate, one building that had a stranger fate than others, it was a library that dated back to one of the oldest libraries in the world, certainly, just dated back to just after the arrival of the elves on Saretta. Contained likely the largest collection of cultural artifacts and ancient texts on Saretta at the time. It was nearly leveled on the surface, and when attempts were made to dig out the lower levels to see if any of its treasures had survived, found that the lower floors of the building had been completely torn off and carried somewhere deeper in the earth. Treasure hunters occasionally will set off into Deep Gate hoping to find the missing floors of the shattered archive. They've either returned empty-handed or not returned. And Deep Gate's very dangerous for many reasons. But and there are places where Deep Gate connects to the Underdark, and so it's often unwise to pick at it too much. Some of the nastier denizens of the Underdark have moved into a few corners of Deep Gate. But the whole shatter left some sections of stone and old city so saturated with magic that they're unpredictable or dangerous to even stand too close to at this point. But I think we may have found one of the most legendary places that has been missing for thousands of years from Gate.
Can I just do a general perception check of the room?
Sure.
21.
Yeah, you can see among some of the rubble there are old pieces of parchment and some small, kind of bent out of shape tools, like what look like scalpels, old containers that may have held some kind of glue. This room was probably, looking at the debris in here, a room that was used as a repair room when the archive was actually operational.
Cool.
But it looks like it has been, apart from the crumbling into here, it looks like most of what was in here was picked over and then left untouched for a very long period of time.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure we will probably close it off there for the night. It is getting very late.
Sweet.
So.
Woo. Hey guys.
What a night!
Hey guys, we got it with our guest.
Yeah.
We did it.
Good job, everybody.